Thursday, April 17th, and I'm just starting my live stream, seeing who is will to come, and would like to have some good time, and would like to have some little chat and some good, some laughters, and let me just get this all set up a little bit in the background, and see that we can have a good time here, just chilling, and having some laughter, and having some good times right now, and then see how this goes. Hi, Unique Mom. Good evening from the Uibo Pepe. Luxo TV is in the house. Esimungai is in the house. Good evening, everyone. It's Thursday. Well, literally it's Friday because it's a long weekend ahead. So people are not necessarily planning to go to work again until Tuesday. But if I win the lottery, I don't plan to go to work again at all anymore. So, but that's another story. Let's put the lights on. And yeah, so this me, and having some relaxed times with you guys, and there's no topic today, so if there's anything special ability, hello, good evening to you, very nice to meet you, DJ Pido, bonjour, bonsoir, very nice to see you guys, and I hope that you can all hear me well, and then if you guys are up to have a little chat, or if you want to joke around, I'm very happy to do so, and gonna put some music on for the background, just and then we have something to enjoy. I'm not doing a lot of things tonight, so I just like always put some music back and forth, changing the tracks every now and then, having it running in the background, and the rest is just me talking to you guys. Hi Shelly, very nice to meet you, and thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate that. Mercy Christina in Jordan, good evening. Who else? To most of you guys I already said hello. For those who are here, very nice for coming, and highly appreciated. Heart of Sonia PH, good evening. Miss Heart of Sonia PH, why so formal? Thank you for coming from Quirky, really appreciating it. Wait, let me give you the blue jacket right away so that you can connect to the others if you haven't done so. Nicole, the same. Thank you so much for coming. Here's your blue jacket so that you guys have the opportunity to connect each other a lot better. As we all know, we are going to, thank you Nicole, really appreciating it. And hi Quirky, the Quirky daughter, that's cool. So we have Eastern coming up, and obviously for those who can take the good jokes, also about church things, let's call it that way. There have been millions of memes these days about the upcoming crucifixion day, which is tomorrow, and I'm not going too deep into it because I don't want to be too blasphemic about that, because I know there's quite some believers in here. So, but if you want to have a good laugh on this topic, have a look on Instagram and stuff. There's tons of memes going on. So if you want to have a good laugh, go ahead. And I'm very happy to talk about anything and everything today. So there's no topic. There's nothing typical related, unless you have any question. I'm very happy to answer them, and otherwise we're just gonna have some good times in here. I'll comment on what is written in the chat, and see if there's any reaction that makes a little bit more laughing than on my live spoken on Monday, on my spoken live on Monday. I heard that you missed the jokes. Okay, no problem. You'll get the jokes if you want them to, not a problem. The Nigerian trap in Oibo Pepe body is also happy to do some jokes at all the time, no problem. And also very happy to talk about beans and bananas if you guys want to, or other funny things that you can use. Cucumbers, for example, is also a very good thing. But yeah, we just started a couple of minutes ago, so happy to happy to happy to get that done. Recently, I was actually told, Ragus, Ragus, you are not a German. You are not a German. You are actually a Nigerian trapped in a Weibo Pepe body. I took that as a compliment, actually. And I really like that because Nigeria, I think I've mentioned that just a million times to those who know me a little longer, has had a very, very big influence in my life and still has. And it was really funny to get this compliment from someone from Nigeria, actually. And yeah, that was really cool. 1 second. I'm trying to avoid to give you a tinnitus at just after 6 minutes. So just that you guys know. Hey Ramin, good to see you, man. And yeah, Weibo Pepe to the world, exactly. It is always funny to when I hear, I think Unique Mom, don't know if I told you that already, but here's the thing, whenever I'm somewhere in Munich and I'm driving in the underground train or the subway, we have a lot of African people living in Munich actually. And whenever I hear some certain accent, when I have the suspicion that it could be pidgin, then I cannot avoid and ask, hey, you from Nigeria or something? And when they said yes, then they usually ask me like, how do you know? And I said, because of your pidgin English, I am a Weibo Pepe doing that as well. And then the conversation is going back and forth in pidgin the entire time. And that is so funny. And then they actually understand that, yes, I'm a white guy, but I'm not one of the bad white guys. So it's always funny to do that. And I learned a lot of things now the last, let's say, 2 months, since I'm actively back on YouTube, about certain things that are used as a phrase here on YouTube. For instance, being in the bushes. I had no idea what that was supposed to mean until I was actually learning that people watching the videos without interacting in the chat or something. And then, yeah, you have to, yeah, I'm watching it from the bushes. From the bushes, I'm watching. So I came up with the phrase, but I prefer to mow the bushes because I like a blank around the beans. And that is what people understood after 1 second as well, the other way around, so to speak. And that is what came up with the beans and bananas. I learned that from you guys. I was innocent, I can tell you this. I was innocent until I met all these wonderful African people on YouTube who are really helping me a lot with my YouTube channel, who give me super advice, who give me super tips. But I had no idea. I was absolutely innocent about the beans and banana things until I learned that from you guys. So it's your fault that I'm doing this new religion right now. By the way, those who want to follow us, feel free. There are some of the followers of the religion coming, the beans and banana religion that has been invented because of what I learned from you guys. So the father, when he put his robe on, is the father of the beans and banana religion. And in my private confession room, I can tell you more about that. And so I'm just saying, I'm innocent, of course. Again, I'm very innocent. I have nothing to do with that. I learned that from you. Because, and here's a story about that. In someone's house, I'm very sure she's watching from the bushes. In someone's house, someone was eating a plate with rice and beans and stuff, and I was like, hey, if you continue eating beans, you will do alternative breathing very much. Alternative breathing, of course, is made like, alternative breathing from the other side. I don't want to call it fart at this time of the day because it's just after 7 here, and everyone was laughing, and I thought, okay, they were laughing about my fart jokes. And everyone was laughing, and some of them spoke Swahili and were laughing at me. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And I had no idea they were laughing at me. I thought they were laughing about the jokes that I did about the farting and everything. Because of the beans, obviously. And then someone wrote to me, hey, Ragus, The beans is not what you think is the beans. Unique mom, it's called alternative breathing. A fart is called alternative. If you want to keep it polite, you call it alternative breathing. Write that down. Hey, CrossFam, good to see you. Quaco, Kukao? Whoops, how do I say? Anastasia, my darling, how's you doing, my dear? And yeah, so it's called alternative breathing, if you want to keep it polite. And you have to admit, Unique Mom, it is a very polite way to avoid the F word, in this case, the fart. So, and I was always doing these jokes about alternative breathing and about, you know, you farting a lot because of the beans that you're eating. And then someone took me aside and told me, hey, my brother, Ragus, the bean is not what you think is the bean. I was like, what in the Lord's name? And then that person explained me. And then the box of Pandora was open. The box of Pandora was definitely open to the very limit. And then that is how it all started. The bananas, yes, that is when the bean and the banana got together into a religion that was founded by the father. By the father Ragus from the 17APR country. He put that all in a melting pot and created a religion. So it's not my fault. Again, it's not my fault. I claim that I'm innocent. I claim that I'm absolutely innocent on that. And I'm just saying, and I don't even have makeup tips to do or something. I'm just saying that I'm absolutely innocent. This is me, the real innocent. Look at my face. How could I be guilty? How could I be possibly guilty? I'm not guilty at all. It is a very polite way to say it. And actually, I never heard that wording before, Unique Mom, so I think I even invented it. Alternative breathing. And for those who don't know what it is, they have no good education. So, in the end of the day, you can actually make sure that you can sometimes even learn something when you have a laugh. That is how my innocence, when it was gone. Hey, Red's Room, bro. That is when my innocence was gone with the beans and banana story. So me has nothing to do with that. I'm innocent. And Anastasia, you should still consider to get the nun costume for you know what, you know. So in the end of the day, it is how it is. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, and I will always be innocent. Yeah, Unique Mom, what do you want to learn? More about alternative breathing, about the several sound systems behind it, or the aromas that you get when you have alternative breathing after beans, or what particularly would you like to learn, my darling? You tell me and I get it done. Red's Room, laughter is the best medicine at all you can ever get. And I had so many laughters since I met you and the others that you introduced me to, which I'm always going to be grateful for. And I really love it. And I really have to say it is awesome to see all these people, meeting them. Some of them are serious in the beginning because they don't know me, but then after a while they started to... Anastasia, I am innocent because I only can forward what I learn from others, right? So Unique Mom now knows what is an alternative breathing, so she can now tell whoever is there, be a good example to kids and stuff, not calling it fart, but to call it alternative breathing. What is wrong with that? On the other hand, Unique and Anastasia, my darling, I can only forward what I learned before. And Red's Room is here in the house, guys. Make sure that you guys connect to each other. By the way, everything has got a blue jacket on. Everyone of here has got a blue jacket on. Please connect to each other. Please be as Mom and Boy Kulit Vlog. Hello and welcome to the Blue Jacket Room. So everyone got a blue jacket here. So make sure that you guys connect to each other. I can tell you from all those people who are in here, if you haven't met each other before, they're all wonderful people. So Red's Room, for instance, he makes it so easy for people to connect, and that is how I actually learned to do this as a community. On the other hand, he's always a very fun guy to be with, and he always makes people laugh. The way that he reads the messages that are floating up from the chat is so funny, because he also has a comment here and there, and sometimes it's like stomach paining because of laughing. So you should really watch his live sessions, because it's so funny. Mom, for instance, also we have Unique Mom TV in the house, and Unique Mom TV also does some very funny things, especially when I come into the room and she's singing the Oyibo Pepe song, like the national anthem of Nigeria. Unique Mom, next time put your hand on the heart, then it is more authentic when you do that, you know. Like Oyibo Pepe, then it's the national anthem of Father Ragus. Then you know Father Beans is in the house. And Anastasia, bless, I can also say, hey guys, if you want to see someone working hard for life and still not giving up hope and still having fun, hey guys, do me a favor, visit Anastasia's channel as well, because she's really awesome. I love her. She's really awesome. She's really funny to be with, and she has a unique sense of humor, and she's really great to be around with. Really done. Also, and now talking about learning, so Unique Mom had the opportunity already to learn something today about the alternative breathing. Now, if you want to learn a bit more serious things like kids' education and how to grow them up, you should definitely meet Special Ability Learning. This is my strong advice, to say hello to her as well and connect to her channel, because it's really interesting what she's putting on there and what she's doing in her lives. And then we have now, okay, honey, now you will hate me most likely, and you will unfollow me, but we have little Miss Snobbish in the house. Essie Mungai, I just met her like a couple of days ago the first time, and she pretends to be very serious in the first place, like very like nose up a little bit, but then after a few seconds, you know, she starts laughing, and then the sun is shining as well. So therefore, hey guys, connect to Essie. She's back in the game, she's back in the streets, and she's back in she's going to join the Gogab tribe again. And I'm really happy to meet you, Essie, and that I had the opportunity to meet you the other day, the first time, and that you still that you already call me the father. I appreciate that. That I would call that a fast education. and yeah, and everyone here has a blue jacket, and everyone will keep it, and everyone will have the opportunity to connect each other here. By the way, on Saturday I will not wear the father robe, because I'm not going to do Gospel House. I'll do that again next week. This week I'm going to do the just a funky disco house session, or funky house session. It will be more funky, a bit like in the direction of Detroit, that direction. I'll go a little bit and get a couple of things in that direction for an hour and a half or two or something like that. So starting at 3 p.m. CET, which could be either 9 or 10 a.m. CET, Eastern Standard. Hello, Maria. Good afternoon, or good morning, actually, to you. Is it? No, it's afternoon, right? What time is it yours, Maria? Is it 3:17? I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, so we have a little bit different Saturday now comparing to the last 2-3 weeks, and so it's going to be funky house music, but still danceable, and you can do your workouts or whatever you do, or your cleanings. Red's room is always when he talks about the music that I play, he always says, if you want to clean your house, go to Ragus channel and listen to the music, then you're cleaning quicker. Something like that. 1:17. Oh god, you're 6 hours. Okay, you're 6 hours behind. Okay, gotcha. So that's most likely because of the summertime here. So yeah, so Unfiltered Maria, good afternoon to you then. Shelly Estrada, guys, connect to Shelly Estrada. She is also one of those people who really connects people to each other. At the end of the day, she is responsible for my subscriber numbers going rapidly fast through the seeding recently, and I'm appreciating that. Thank you so much, Shelly. And everyone who wants to have new connections or who wants to meet Shelly, please connect to her channel as well. Be so nice and do that. So I think there are quite some people. Oh, Talata, my darling, how are you doing, my nun? How is everything going in Beans country? Sorry, in the Ragus church. Is everything tidied up for the weekend? I just wanted to let you guys know, for those who have not been here too often in the past, or who did not witness one of my speaking sessions, a really quick thing. When especially my friends from Africa know that now, but maybe for the Asian people or from people from the Middle East or Near East, I have lived in Nigeria as a kid, and I'm so glad, Talata. You're today. You don't have to work. You don't have to come to confession room. We will do that sometimes else. Damilola, darling, hello, Damilola. Okay, I cannot shout it that now, otherwise the neighbors will complain. Neighbors always complain in Germany. It's a matter of fact. So the thing is that I used to live in Africa when I was a little boy, and that was in Nigeria from 1981 to 84. And the first English I actually learned is what they call broken English or pidgin English, right? It is a very certain accent that Nigerians have in their English. And it is not, if you call it pidgin English or broken English, is not meant offensive. It's what they call by themselves. And the interesting thing is then that that was the first English I actually learned before I learned the so-called real English in school. So it's always nice for me to go back a little bit to the Oyibo Pepe, to the African guy trapped in the Oyibo Pepe body, and do the pidgin English with the African people. Now, the haters will say that I am doing a lot of fun with the African people by imitating their language. But that is not true, because the people who understand me will know that I sound a little bit like a Nigerian with a concussion. And I really love that slang actually, because it feels like home. For me, it feels like home. And that is not a joke or something. It is really like when I hear the Nigerians speaking pidgin English, or when they speak pidgin English with me and me with them, it is like me being home. Even though I'm far away from Nigeria, but it's me feeling home. I had the best time of my life in Africa for sure. Even though it was only 3 years comparing to my age, but it was definitely the best time I had in my life. So, And interestingly, just a little fun fact. I think I've mentioned that in my session on Monday when I was talking a little bit about house music, that there's also a lot of influence from African music in house music, partially at least. And here's why. If you think about music in general, there's a lot of repetitive parts, and especially in electronic music, if you come to house or techno music. And this repetitive music is actually very much from the African tribes who still, on especially special occasions these days, celebrate their native roots. When it comes to national days and when they do their dances and stuff like that, you hear a lot of repetitive drum parts and percussions, and that is actually what you can also hear in electronic music a lot. So that is more or less adopted from that kind of music, from that, the repetitive music from a lot of Africa, South America and stuff like that, where you have a lot of repetitive music in either slow or faster tempo and speed, and just giving you the idea where all this started and how all this started. But back to the jokes. When I was actually listening to a lot of African people here, especially from Kenya and Nigeria, I learned about the phrase beans and bananas. No, actually, just about the beans. Because at the end of the day, I then understood what the bean is. And that is how I started my religion about the bananas, marrying them to the beans in a regular basis, on a daily basis, the best a couple of times. Because then you have the very nice taste of the bean, and you can start the day with a very nice atmosphere, and you do the same at the end, and you can sleep very, very peaceful without a stress. Just saying, giving you personal advice. And some of the guilty people who taught me all this are now here in the room. I will show mercy enough to not name them, but they're all here in the room. And actually, it's Good Friday coming up tomorrow. Let me think how we can actually convict them. And I can play this guy who did the Barabbas or Jesus thing, and yeah, so in the end of the day, this is really, really funny, and that's why I love this community so much, that I'm very, very proud to be part of, and giving the exactly, and then give and then giving you a lot of alternative breathing. For those who have not really listened the last 25 minutes, I'm very happy that at least one person here understood the joy of learning on the channel of Father Ragus when he is speaking. So we were just referring to the beans, obviously, how I understood it until a certain point. And then sometimes even me tries to keep things polite and nice and funny, but still funny. And then I come up with certain words for obvious words, which some people don't understand in the first place. So, for instance, our lovely, unique mom here, and she asked, "What is alternative breathing?" And I said, "Alternative breathing is what the ordinary people call a fart." Think about it. Let that settle in. So, if you eat beans and certain sounds come, you can say, you don't say "excuse my fart," you say "excuse my alternative breathing." I would wonder how the reactions would be to the people you say that. So, and it is a very. I think I invented that word actually, because I never heard that before, to be honest. And I think it is a very, very polite way to actually avoid that F word, the fart, and still naming things how they are, literally. And yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let me see, what were we going to put here? Why is that not working? Ah, here we go. All right. Let me put some other sounds in the background. All right. I hope you guys still hear a little bit of the music at least. Let me put this a little louder. This is actually tracks from yesterday, from the mix that I did, which actually I really enjoyed. You might have noticed, for those who were there, that I hardly wrote anything in the chat at all. I think within the 2 hours that I was playing live, Anastasia, I think Red's Room introduced me to the community at the end. Red's Room and Unfiltered Maria, they actually got me to the Goga tribe, so to speak. Mommy Groovy, that is not correct, what you say. I do have to say that is not correct, because if you do it quietly, people will notice, but they will die. Because of certain, let's say, certain aromas that are all of a sudden revealed, if you know what I mean. Sorry, that was in Mommy Groovy in Germany. We call it a penalty without a goalkeeper. You cannot. It would be a sin not to do that one. And sorry, but I do. I really have to say I do disagree with what you said. So I hope that that you agree with my version as well. I said aroma, yes. So Mommy Groovy said. What did Mommy Groovy say? Mommy Groovy said. Let me find it. Let me find the exact wording. She said, well, if you do it quietly, nobody will notice. I say, if you do it quietly, if you say it quietly, if you do the alternative breathing quietly, you might not hear it, but certainly you will die, because the quiet ones are those that kill you, because of certain aromas that are revealed, that are revealed, put into the world, that nobody wants to have, and that when they reach you, it is too late. then you just die, and you can actually the aroma would actually send you to your own funeral, to be honest. And yeah, it is how it is. Mommy Groovy, thank you so much for giving me that opportunity for a penalty without a goalkeeper. That was awesome. Please give me more of that. Give me more of that. That was great. Oh, that was great. That was. I think I have to. I think I will use my message board on my channel to actually to write that kind of stories down. Heard the word of the day, the loud one. Heard the other word. If you cannot longer hold it, Mommy Groovy. No, every corner is way too far to not just let it go. I'm just saying, out of my very humble experience in life. Oh Lord. Actually, I wanted to talk about beans and bananas, and now Mommy Groovy got me into a total new direction. All right, here we go. By the way, Nazuda, how did you get your... By the way, let me tell you something. Let me give you a good piece of advice. Thank you so much, Mommy Groovy. Let me give you a piece of advice. Nazuda and me, we had a very interesting discussion about food today, because as we all know, Easter is around the corner, which actually starts tomorrow with Good Friday. And the very believing people in the Christian world, they prefer not to eat meat. Now, here's the thing. What you guys can do if you want to, and this is just, piece of advice from someone who is not that much believing, like me, quiet alternative breathing. That's it, unique mom, that's it. Quiet alternative breathing with spices. We should actually get that copyrighted. We should definitely get that copyrighted. Quiet alternative breathing with spices. Then everyone is satisfied. We should. Hallelujah. Where is this going? Now, anyway, back to Naisuda and I. We had a very interesting conversation today about food and about the pre-Easter food, which obviously should not contain any meat. Now, if you want to eat meat and want to avoid the unwritten regulations here and there, I can strongly recommend you to do one thing. We all live in a very woke world, right? So everything is woke. Everyone defines himself as whatever. I can define myself as the father or the god of the beans or something like that, But what you can do is very, very easy. And I learned that today, and we discussed that, that if you want to eat meat, for instance, you can put it in a barbecue. And if someone complains about that you're eating meat, you can say, no. This is like aubergine, or this is like whatever vegetable that defined itself as a cow before it passed away. Just giving you some good ideas on how to avoid certain things. So I think it's really cool. For instance, if you have a tomato, you can say, no, it's an over-roasted tomato that defined itself as a cow before it unfortunately had to pass away. So, or you can call it grilled salad, for instance. That's what you can do. And obviously, if you then put some nice music on in the background, you can say, and we are blessed by good music as well as by very good and healthy vegetarian food that was so vogue that it is divided or actually defined itself by whatever thing it was. I find that funny. These conversations, that's why I love to go to each of your channels, and in the end of the day, everyone has to decide what she or he does. And I mean, I'm not telling anyone to do something, but you can also try to get things done in a funny way, and it is all on your own decision, of course. I'm not telling you to not do something or something, but Dummy is following everyone. She's Dummy Lola is more or less the female version of Goga. And I know Goga is somewhere in the bushes listening and watching, and he will, if he comes out, he will say, Ragus, leave me. But Damilola is actually the female version of Goga, because she is living in the bushes as well. And whenever one little leaf of the bushes is falling down, it is her. She's everywhere. She's everywhere, and she's everywhere at the same time. If she's not streaming herself, she's everywhere at the same time. She's like the multiple personality of YouTube, so to speak. And actually, I meant that as a compliment. Just saying, because I know the feeling, Reds. I know the feeling, bro. I know it exactly. Wherever I turn up, 5 seconds later, she's there, or the other way around. She's already there, waiting to get blessed by the Father again. Maybe by alternative breathing, I don't know. And it is a funny thing to see all those people running to each other's channel, supporting each other at the same time, and also having the wonderful experience to also talk serious things, but also most of the time funny things. And I would not comment on everything that goes on in the channels, because obviously people who don't watch should not be knowing about it. But let's say it has been very, very interesting and funny the last couple, 2-3 days, especially at nights when certain snacks came into place, to call it that way. Hey, Title Pro, how's you doing, my man? And so funny things to see that. And also when I hear people speaking a mixture of their own language, for instance, at Shali Estrada's channel, when you hear her speaking in her native language and English, and then some words of German and stuff, all in one sentence, that is so funny. And then watching that, it is really, really a cool thing to get that done. Miri, hello, my darling, the lady in red, how are you doing? Very, very sweet to see you, and happy Green Thursday, as we call it in Germany. And yeah, so again, everyone here has got the blue jacket on in the room, and please be so nice and connect to each other, make yourself known to each other, and let's get this community growing, because I think this is really cool to get that done. Hello, Simply Champ, how's it doing? Very nice to meet you. First time on this channel, I believe. I'm not sure if I have seen you here before, but very nice to see you. And so welcome to the gang, so to speak. And oh, Reds, let's what you're missing at nights. Let's say, and I think Unfiltered Maria can actually confirm that. Let's say it is not too religious necessarily. You know, it is more the, how do I say that the best way? It is past childhood time, let's say it that way. And this is, I really have to say, the other day, I'm not going into details, but the other day, I really had pain in my stomach because of laughing the next entire day. And this is not a joke. I really had, because of things that happened, I was laughing my butt off. I had tears in my eyes, really, and I almost peed my pants. And I have to say that I have to say, and Reds, you're so bad reminding me of that, because I'm going to have stomach pain again because of that. I was reaching out to a certain person on Instagram by voicemail and asking with a high C singing voice, do me a favor, stop it, I cannot hold it anymore, stop it. The problem is that that particular person, she did not stop. That was, for her, it was just a start. That was like, oh my goodness. Why me? No, there was no beans left, bro. All that beans were shot back at me. They were all shot back at me in that very evening. And I'm not going into too many details. Oh, I had a very good laugh. Unique Mama had the laugh of a lifetime. I didn't laugh that hard for a long time before. So maybe if you remember the 1 or 2 or 3 comments that I put in your channel here and there, you were laughing pretty good as well. But trust me, I would have been, when some opera director would have heard me laughing, they would have employed me right away as a sopran singer, and immediately, without any further without any further rehearsal, I would have been employed as a sopran singer with a matter of immediate effect. If you heard me laughing, you can ask Maria. She heard me laughing too that night, and I would have been employed as the opera singer, the first sopran voice, immediately for a lifetime, just because of that laughter that I had that night. Matter of fact, just saying. And I'm glad no opera director would have heard. Otherwise, you know, all these dresses that they're wearing, so it's not that funny, right? I mean, it's too tight for my tiny little belly that I'm wearing in front of me. And yeah, it is. Hey, Reds, bro, and you have to stay up very well. Well, actually, it's very convenient to your time rather than to mine, because here it is the dungeons of the middle of the night. But for you, it's relatively early. But yeah, but then again, you cannot be surrounded by people who cannot stand that, because it was really funny. It was really funny. It was very nasty without being nasty, but it was so funny. And those moments I really appreciate so much on YouTube. I mean, yes, of course, I'm trying to work hard to get my channel running, and really I have to say thanks to all of you. My watching hours are going through the ceiling currently comparing to before. But my main thing is really to have fun on YouTube when I do my mixes, when I do my stuff. And the actual reasons why I'm now here on the channel also talking is people like Red's Room, people like Miri, people like Unfiltered Maria, who literally kicked my butt to say, bro, you need to get your face not only on the camera when you play, you need to talk to the people as well, like you do in the chat when you visit other channels and stuff like that. And the end of the day, I was never really the microphone guy, to be honest. And today, I'm not having a special topic like I had last Monday. But the thing is that I have realized that it is very nice to interact. I've learned that all from those channel guys, channel hosts who are in this room as well, whilst actually listening and whilst getting their energy and see what they do and how people in their chat reacted on that. Recently, we were in Talata's room, and there was a very strong discussion about when Talata helped me out. Was it on Sunday or on Monday? I'm not 100% sure which day it was this week. But it was a very heated discussion in there about the equality of women and men and who has to pay and stuff like that. And I was like, geez, there's quite some temper in the room. And then I thought, okay, this is a topic discussion, so let's discuss with the topic. And so I put in for so the thing is that I put a comment in there and I almost got manslaughtered. Jeez, that was the first time I was like, holy moly, why me? And I was like, okay, Eddie Tricks, my friend, you and I, we have to talk. I have to tell you, stay in the corner, stay ashamed for at least 10 other seconds. My friend, calling me calling me more cute than you? Bro, you're brave coming back here. I'm just kidding around. Don't worry about it, man. I read that. You know, the thing is, when I'm mixing my stuff, I'm not very often. I'm not very often acting in the chat, as you might have noticed yesterday. I think I've overlooked it. I think I wrote like in that 2 hours, I wrote like 5 or 6 or maybe 7 messages altogether, including the goodbye. But then I'm really mixing and I'm focused on the music and to try to bring you a good mix for an hour and a half too, and try to bring it up as good as I possibly can. But on the other hand, I do read the chat, even though if I just cross-read it, but I read the chat. So, and since everyone is and since everyone is with a blue jacket anyway, then you guys also see that you know, that I still read. I cannot react all the time because, again, I'm mixing, and with a new machine, which unfortunately only comes next week, as it seems, then I will even be able to do less in the chat than before, during the mixing sessions, obviously. But it is very, I still read, Eddie. I still read. I will find punishment for you. I will get my nuns working that out, but not in the pleasant way for sure. That is what I can promise you, my friend. Not in the pleasant way for sure. We'll get some whips somewhere in the corner. Mary, can you look if you have some whips left, you know, to torture Eddie sometimes when we have the time after sermon? We can get that sorted out. And we will leave you in a room full of alternative breathings. I think Eddie has not listened to the session before, so he doesn't know what's coming up for him. So, Eddie, rest in peace, my friend. Rest in peace. So, na, Eddie is not what you think, my friend. The room, torture room, will become a very special meaning just for you, my friend. Just for you. Full of alternative breathings and full of pain. I'll get that sorted out. No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. We good. You have to, sometimes you have to tell people, hey, it's just a joke, so that they don't think like, hey, they're having a beef or something. Eddie and me, we're having a beef since we met, actually. Isn't it, Eddie? We're having a beef since we met. We were never really friendly to each other. We just started with a beef right away. And it's fun, to be honest. Wasn't it in the quiz room of Damilola the other day, when I even showed mercy and the second one won? Just saying. No, I'm just kidding. We good, bro. We good. And by the way, guys, connect to Eddie Triggs vlogs. He really is a funny guy, and he's living abroad at the moment, and I think he really is happy when new friends visit him on his channel. He's a very funny guy indeed. Also a reason why he wears the blue jacket. He can take a joke, he can shoot out a good joke, and I really love that guy. Eddie, you're cool, really. I like you. You may stay, as a matter of mercy. And yeah, I'm just saying. So very, very funny guy to be with, and also please connect with him. He's really cool. He's really cool, and he's hungry from beans too. Yeah, but he needs the other. He before he talks, gets into even near to my religion, Maria. He needs the real beans first. Otherwise, he will not stand. He will not be able to stand and survive the real ones, the most important ones. So I'm just saying, Eddie needs beans, guys. Whoever is able to send a bag of beans to the Arabic world, let Eddie know. Let's help him to get proper food. Otherwise, he might lose weight or something, and then I really look better than him. And that is not what we want, do we? So. Yeah, but guys, if you have any good jokes, or if you have anything to say or any question or something, feel free to shoot. I'll read them out and I comment them for sure. The way that you guys like it the most, the more sarcastic I can be, the more I like it, and therefore that would be really cool. Oh, laughter feels great, man. Laughter is the best ever. Laughter is the best ever. And the good thing is, but here's the thing, Reds, bro. Let me tell you something. Laughter is great, but I think having the opportunity now on YouTube, either me as a guest in someone other channel, or me trying to be a good host or something like that, and reacting on what is written in the chat, that is the best thing, because it is interaction, and that is the best laughter you can get. If you build up jokes like the beans and banana religion or something like that, that came out of the blue because certain people, who I'm showing mercy enough to not name them, you know who you are, when they tell you something and then you understand, and that, you know, the clock starts clicking, and with my very, very, let's say, sarcastic sense of humor, things are growing in my mind, and then other people take over and put bits and pieces into it. I didn't, when I was learning about the beans, I did not immediately say, okay, I'll be the father of the beans and banana religion. No. It started by me doing jokes about the beans then all the time, well, then differently than I did before. So not more about alternative breathing, but let's say the more fruitful way, in the best meaning of the word. Other people came, yeah, but you know, for getting the beans fruitful, you have to actually, connect them with another fruit. And I was like, and I really didn't get it in the first place. I was like, no, you have to put the banana first. And I was like, holy moly, that is my religion. That's what I said as a joke. Chapter closed. Then then I came with this gospel thing, and Red's room, by the way, you were the one who kind of made me buying the priest robe, because I remember you said you wouldn't believe that you can dance to gospel music and stuff. So I thought, okay, let's just put it the next level. So I bought this priest robe, did the gospel thing, and you guys were kind of okay with it, as it seems, because you asked me to do it again. And someone then came up, hey, Father, how is everything going with the beans and the bananas? And I was like, ah. And then I remembered that particular evening when that came up. And interestingly, see you soon, Eddie. Have a good day, and come back soon. Don't forget to leave a like when you leave, right? So the interesting thing was really that someone came up with the idea, Father, when will you go bless the beans and the bananas? And that is when I started like, yeah, well, I have to build a beans and banana church then first, right? And everyone was like, yeah, let's do this. I'll be your nun. Someone said, I'll be your nun. I want to be your first nun. I was like, okay. Oh, that would be, Reds, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. And, but the melons have to be, and the melons with the cherries have to be extraordinary as well, bro. That is, oh, good Lord. We are so fruitful today, right? Everything is so nice and so polite and so alternative breathed and everything. Jesus, nuns in the bush. Oh yeah, they're always in the bushes. No, but actually, Reds, they're not, because I've mowed the bushes so that the beans have the opportunity to breathe before they get harvested by the bananas. I'm just saying. And so it is always so funny to see those things getting together, getting connected together, because I didn't start the beans and banana religion. That was someone else getting me that idea into my little crazy head, and having that opportunity as well. And good Lord, exactly, good Lord, my friend. And then having these feedbacks from all those guys who actually then put all these bits and pieces together, and now we are starting a religion. And even Anastasia, blessed, was just about to join, but then she stepped back. She stepped back. I think she didn't like my priest gone too much or something, but she stepped back. But I forgive her, because I'm so full of mercy. I don't know, I don't exactly remember who gave me the idea, Maria. I'm not 100% sure who put the idea with the religion into my head, but someone said it has to be you have to do a religion or something. I said that I have to build a church first, and then one person said you have to build a religion around that church or something like that. I'm not 100% sure anymore. These things are going so fast, it is insane. And then if you see how that things go, it is so funny. It is so funny. And then if you consider that time in that relatively rapidly short time, how that went, it is like absolutely insane. Let me just get some other beats in here. Oh, that is not enough beats yet. So let's get a little bit more. I'll be back with you in just a second. Just putting a bit more bass into it. Okay. Making this a little louder. This is just the bass drum of this track. And yeah, so this is how it all started. And this is now going kind of viral. And no, Anastasia, no, that's not correct. The church is already built. I even have a private confession room where people can, let's say, confess their sins to me the way Monica Lewinsky did it many years ago. And now you can Google it. I will not go any further into that. But so having this conversation, having this confession room is actually very helpful for the nuns, because they have realized that it is so revealing. It is so giving so much relief to confess to the Father on a regular basis. It gives so much relief. Think about it. So it's always big fun to do that, and yeah, that brings the laughter, Red's room. That brings the laughter when all these little puzzle pieces get more and more, and you put it together. And bro, me loves it too because I'm the father. So guess who is blessed the most in this entire thing? I've even well, there will be things coming up. I will not reveal that now because it's supposed to be a surprise, but there are things to be organized at the moment in the background, so that in one of the next sessions you guys will see what I mean. I will not go any deeper into that. Those persons who are involved are knowing, they know, and that's all that you guys need to know at this time. And it is it's gonna be a funny thing to come. I will not say anything more. By the way, this is still water. The wine trick didn't really work yet. So that is true, Simply Shame. That's why by the way, where in Germany are you based? I'm in Munich. So that's why I created this with the help of others. I've created the beans and banana, and now, by the way, for those who are already in the church community, we have on certain people's requests, without mentioning names, of course, we have also added cucumber to the praying amenities that we can use to put that. So it's beans, bananas, and cucumbers now. I'm not going any further into this for those who are new here, so that they come back and be more curious about it. And so in the end of the day, yeah, we have enough churches here in Germany, this is true, but most likely we are the close to the Netherlands. So you're in NRV. Okay, I guess, right? That's where I'm originally from. So in the end of the day, we have enough churches here, but we are most likely one out of 2 countries in the world that has to that is actually paying church taxes. Can you believe it? So from the gross salary, they take, Miri, it has been messy from the very first second on. That's why you guys call me Father Mess these days. Yeah, we have a lot of churches here, but we are one of 2 countries in the world, I believe, that has to pay church tax. Can you believe it? From the gross salary, they take church tax away. That's why I left church, officially. Because I don't see why I should pay taxes for something like that. So in the end of the day, Miri, it has been messy the entire time since I started this live session like an hour ago. I'm just saying. And it wasn't me. Again, I'm innocent. I did not start the whole thing. It was you guys, you know, my African friends who opened the box of Pandora for me. It wasn't me. Of course, it was not me. Anastasia, you can facing whoever you want, as long as you follow the religion. Everything is cool. Mary, would you really like to discuss your innocence in public? Seriously? Would you really like to discuss your innocence in public? I cannot believe it. What I'm just reading here. I cannot believe what I'm reading here. Mary, would you like to reconsider that statement that you just did? Lord have mercy over my soul. Hey, Bozede, how's you doing? Very nice to meet you again. And and by the way, I'm absolutely innocent. I'm absolutely innocent. Those people have influenced me. They have, you know, put the seeds into my sarcastic brain, and that is how the whole thing started. I'm so innocent. You have no words. You have no words. I'm totally innocent. Matter of fact, I'm absolutely innocent. Of course I am. Most likely, because I also have to say, since we men get the blame for everything nowadays anyway, one has to stand up and try to defend the gender, so to speak. We are innocent. At least I am innocent, to say the least. So, Sportsbiz Poseda, you can come to my confession room. We discuss that there. after Miri is done with her 6-hour confession to be done by tomorrow. So we're going to sort something out for you. No worries about that. So just for you, you're going to get that done. I'm going to do an extra shift just to free you from your sins. This is so funny. This is really funny. It is always great to, yeah. Miri has so Miri's 6-hour confession is only part 1, but here and there I give her a little chance for a little break or alternative breathings or whatever to do. You know, what you have to do, and therefore it is really cool to have the opportunity to, you know, jump around and give her also a chance to walk every now and then before she gets handcuffed to the chair again until she has told all her sins. So that's only part 1. And yeah, so at the end of the day, I'm innocent. I have nothing to do with it at all. I'm totally innocent. I'm totally, you know, I was, okay, I'm not anymore, but I was, until that certain point when Pandora's box was opened. So for all those people in the bushes watching, not being in the chat because now they're scared, you know, make very sure, my brothers and sisters, make very sure that you start praying, because the Father will come after you. Just that you know, just that you know. And in the end of the day, yeah, that is how the whole thing started. I just want to point that out so that you guys know it wasn't me. It was never me. It was never me. It will never be. It was never my fault. It was never my fault. So, therefore, my dear friends, just to be sure, there are innocent men existing in this world. Not many, I do confess, but some of them do. Some of them do. Yeah. Sports with Bossetta, you can actually line in right away. I can make you an extra place in the queue so that you're next. You don't have to wait a lifetime to confess about an entire lifetime. Just saying. And so at the end of the day, my ears are open, tell me. No. Bossetta, you get that wrong. That confession of Miri is not done in public. And remember, the Father has done the vows of silence, so nothing that Miri will confess to me will obviously go to public, because sometimes I show mercy and let people walk away after forgiving them and getting them a good chance to, you know, have a nice life after the confession, you know. No, Miri, she, Sports with Bossetta said you should start do your confession, but I don't think you want to do that in public. So therefore, I'm just rescuing you right now. So helping you to survive the day before the 6-hour confession tomorrow, so that you know what's going on. And yes, everyone does know what she or he did, and I think that it is a very interesting and funny thing to see, because in the end, I'm not talking about that, Miri. Miri, that is like, that was blessed by me in the first place, but no, I'm not talking about, I'm talking all the other nasty, dirty things that you have in mind that we need to get out of your soul, you know what I mean? Not going into any details, but we need to get that out of you. We need to get that, we need to get you freed, so to speak. We need to get you freed, you know? Like Neo was in Matrix. We need to free you from all those burdens that you have, you know, all those things. We'll discuss that tomorrow in the confession room. No worries about that. Oh, you know, Maria. Miri says, free me, Father. Finally you're getting there. Finally you're getting there, sister. Maria, can you imagine eating beans and bananas for 6 hours straight? No, as I said, there are breaks in between. And that is why tomorrow is only session 1 out of, I don't know how many it's going to be, 10, 15 maybe. But yeah, we get that sorted out as well, somehow, somewhere. And having fun there to having a good time and making jokes, and also do the very, very confession part, of course, because that is essential for everyone's people of you guys to live a peaceful life with the thoughts of the Father with you, giving you all the blessings. You know how is everything. That is how it works. And yeah, so I was about to put some Hallelujah songs on here, but that would kill the copyright. So I want to do that today. For that is Good Friday, and everyone is happy to do that on themselves. But again, my strong advice would, however, be to make very sure, yeah, very, very sure that you are in the opportunity to confess. And when you confess, then you have a better life after that. And when you have a better life after that, you will be grateful forever and give me all your money. I'm the white Nigerian prince, you know, writing all these letters. Hey, you won. Congratulations. I need 2,000 euro of you, and then I can send you 60 million. Something like that. And yeah, that is fun. And for me, it's fun, at least. So, oh yeah, by the way, I was asked, what is that about the Nigerian prince? Let me just tell you, like a couple of years ago, 10, 15, 20 years ago, there was this email thing going around the world from this Nigerian prince who said, oh, you know, I'm really rich guy, and some many millions of dollars are in some certain bank, and but to get it out of there, I need to pay a fee of, I don't know, $2,500 or something. And if you can help me with the fee, I will give you like 50% of the entire money that is there. And he was talking about like $120 million or something, I don't know. And believe it or not, there were a lot of people actually seriously paying money to that guy. And of course, it was a fake, and that's why I started once this joke that, yep, I am this white Nigerian prince who wrote all that emails back then, and now I'm rich. Yeah, it was scam, but and I always say, yes, I'm this guy. I'm the white Nigerian prince who actually wrote these letters back then, and now I'm rich. Obviously not, but. It is my sense of humor, as I said. It is a matter of fact. But at the end, the funny thing is that if you you just do those jokes, that's at least what I do. And if I consider those wonderful people that I met in my life from all over Africa, none of them was like that, thank God. None of them. Also here on YouTube, it is an interesting thing that when people just being serious for 1 minute, talking about helping the so-called third world in developing, so to speak. It is the other way around that I get here. Let me just look for the so development aid, I think it's called. When a lot of people do that, oh yeah, you know, let's do some development aid. I actually received the other way around from you guys. So I'm the one receiving all the development aid to actually get my channel running and making very, very many friends at the very same time. And I'm really talking about true friendship, you know, talking to each other about away from all the YouTube stuff and all that stuff. And yeah, so it is, yeah, well, Mary better starts as early as possible because the quicker she's done. And therefore, Miri, do you want to do a night shift confessing? Like after the live, we go to the confession room or something and do it there, in case you wanna. Just asking, out of interest, so to speak. And yeah, so in the end of the day, what you guys can do is just to, you know, be friendly to each other, be nice to one another, because the world is safe enough anyway. And in the end of the day, I think it is really great to also have these moments where you just have fun, and where you just sit around and also laugh a little bit, and also do this. How do I say? Yes, do a lot of serious talk as well. But I think we're all on YouTube too. And I think if we are all honest on that, we're all on YouTube to avoid reality a little bit and do other things rather than working in real life or doing some real life stuff. It's also a good hideaway to go a little bit away from the reality thing, and therefore I guess it's a good thing to also have these moments where you just sit down somewhere and laugh. Unique Mom singing my personal Nigerian anthem every time when I enter her room, her house. Mary Burge doing certain shopping routines when we are talking about the thing. Bozede doing her bodyguard when I'm in her house and kicking out a lot of people. Getting the equipment from her provided for free, like the kicking out boots, like the Kevlar vest, like the sticks, like the helmet for me and stuff for my own protection. And being the bodyguard in the house of Bozede is very fun. And me being her personal secretary in her house is like, it is like writing the rules for the people there, reminding them, please be kind, and obviously also open the door for those who need to leave very fast. And at the end of the day, it's fun. But that is what it's all about, having the vice versa fun. Hey, Agatha, very nice to meet you. Very happy afternoon, happy evening to you, actually. It's after 8 o'clock here. And so in the end of the day, it is really fun to be with all of you guys here. And again, everyone here got the blue jacket, and everyone here got the blue jacket on purpose, because you're all very welcome, not only in this house, but also in all of your other houses, all of the other houses that are here. And I think it is a very good thing to have a community where everyone is welcomed, rather than where someone is where someone is accidentally left out, if you will, because that should not be the purpose of the community. And I think it is like a good thing to be able to connect to each other, not only because of YouTube purposes, but also because of other things that are coming, and having the opportunity to make new friends, and I mean true friends. Still, obviously, we are all here to create content, and I think if you considering Goga, that what he said in one of his sessions, like I believe 2 weeks ago, as a reminder on his Wednesday sessions that he always does, he says, guys, stay out of drama. We are here to create content, and for those who create content, focus on creating content and then go into drama. Something like that, he said. I'm not 100% sure of the wording anymore. And I think he's really right on that. I mean, yeah, we are here to have fun, and I'm very happy to be here on the channel, also talking to you guys, not only playing music, but still want to focus on that one. But at the end of the day, happy to be here, happy to join the tribe, not only of Goga, but also meeting a lot of other people, interacting with each and everyone, joining you, on one hand it's so easy, because at the end of the day, enjoy the bushes, Maria. I thought I've mowed them all. Jeez, all these new bushes that have been planted behind my back. I cannot believe it. No, at the end of the day, the thing is, what I've realized is, of course, now you guys helping me to get the watching hours that I definitely need to get monetized somehow, but I'm working on that extremely hard as well. And thankfully, and thanks to all of you guys' support, they're growing. But also when I visit you guys, I also give you the watching hours that you need, either for whatever threshold, or to keep the monetization, or whatever it is, or to get monetized or monetized again. And I'm really, but honestly, when I visit one of your channels, I don't do it on the purpose like, oh, that person needs more watching hours, that person needs more this, that person needs more that. No, at each channel that I visit here, and that's why I'm very much like Damilola, I'm jumping from one channel to the other, saying hello, meeting you guys again, very happy to interact, doing the jokes and all that stuff. Some of them very nasty, I do admit. Some of them are begging for to be me being more nasty on my own channel. I was like, what? Coming to that in a second. And also having the opportunity then to have a laugh again, but then going back to serious business as well, doing the only funny thing. So recently I was told, when I did my Monday session talking about music, first time ever being on YouTube as doing my speaking session with a topic, everyone was like, that is not the Ragus that I know. That is not the father who always do the jokes with the beans and the bananas. I want my father back. Where is my father? My father is hiding. My father is not there anymore. He is now taken by a very bad ghost or something. Or from a juju thing, from a voodoo priest or something. The father is possessed by a voodoo thing. Where is my father? I want my joking father back. Why is he coming with the topic so serious? Why is he talking so serious? Where is my father? Free the father! Free the father! Free the father! That is how it went. That was the that was the feedback that I got on Monday, and I was like, all right, it's the first time that I tried to put a topic, but it's too late for me to put a topic. Now I'm in the trap to be the old-time beans and banana guy, and and everyone was like, Father, what are you doing? Father, what are you doing? In my chat, you're always nasty. Now you do serious? No. That is not you, my brother. That is not you, Father. It was like, oh, Lord. All right, now here we go. Here's the cliche. Here we go. Here we go. And then I asked for feedback to some certain persons, which names obviously I will not mention because it was a private conversation, but they were like, Ragus, no. That is not you. That is not you. That is not you, my friend. No. You have to go back to, exactly, Agatha, you have to go back to Father Mess. You have to go back to Father Mess. We only know the Father Mess. We don't know the serious white guy. No. You have to go back to Father Mess. So that is why for today I wrote, hey, let's just have some chit chat and some fun and whatever is coming. And if there's anyone who wants to ask something or put a joke, hey guys, just shoot. I'm still here, doing this now an hour 15 and still having fun doing this. So you want to put any comments, or you want me to learn something new? Unique Mom, what about, I don't know, alternative apple juice or something? Maybe you want to refer to, oh God, where am I going? Okay, about anything alternative that you would like to refer about, Unique, very happy to do so. If it is apple juice or something, sorry, I took this too far. But if there's anything that you guys think about that you would like me to talk about. So on Mondays, I will definitely do a topic one, right? So I have the next talking session already put online for Monday, coming Monday. Yes, it is Easter Monday. And no, I'm not going to talk about Easter, but I thought it would be good to once in a week have a topic related speaking session, so that I give you some background information, some background stories about some house music and how it started, which one is the most influential on me and stuff like that. Give you some information or give you some background stories about certain DJs that I adore or some producers that I admire for many years now already, because I know their work. But on Thursdays, we do it like today. And if you guys want, I will always announce on my channel board. I will always announce, hey, this is coming up today. Let's have some chit chat. And if you want to have a topic to be covered, then any funny topic whatsoever, hey guys, let me know. Just let me know, and we're gonna get that sorted out. And yeah, so just that you know that I can also do the funny style in the verbal way, when I'm talking about people and about things that are happening in my life. I can also do that in the nasty way, if you want that. I can do a lot of beans and bananas and cucumbers. Cucumbers is a very essential thing also for growing things inside the bean area. Especially when the bean area is mowed, when there is no bushes anymore around the beans area, everything is good for the father. I'm just saying. So whenever I come somewhere where the beans are ready to be harvested, let there be no bush, and everything will be cool. So just that you guys know, I'm breathing, Unique Mom, but I'm breathing, the normal way. The alternative ones I would not necessarily announce. I just let them go and see the reactions of my environment then when things happen as they happen. To wish you a happy new year, to say the least. And yeah, these are the things how they are these days. And when you then consider the fact that this is all about in one life, being in one life together, meeting each other totally randomly, as we did here on YouTube. And oh, Unique, listen, just between me and you. You others, close your ears. Unique Mom, it is too early to call me, oh my God. We just met. You can try that at another occasion, maybe at a later point when we know a little bit better. Until then, just call me the father or Ragus or whatever you want. The OMG thing comes, you know, when there are not too many people around, if you know what I mean, you know. Let's call it an alternative conversation. We are getting there. Yes. Lord have mercy over my soul when the day comes. Lord, why me? You know what I mean, right? Cucumbers, bananas, beans, alternative conversation. Write that down for next time when I'm in your house and I start the OMG thing. Then you know things were going to get serious. Ah, Lord. Yes, the father mess is back in the house, I believe, Miri. And the father mess is getting more and more messy. No, the good thing is, Unique, Mom, I do not have to confess at all. You have to confess to me. And then I will decide about punishment. If it would just be the bean, or if it would be the bean blessed with a banana, or if it would be the bean with either banana or cucumber or even both. I'll think about that. Alternative conversation. Write that down, Unique Mom. Write that down. You know, write that down. Alternative conversation. And if you're not in the best moods for alternative conversation, you can actually let me know that without words by alternative breathing. We are really getting a good educational channel done here as far as I see that right now. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, sit down, we write a test. We write a test. I think next Monday I will do a test on what we learned today. On Monday we write a test on what we learned today. I'll send questions in the chat and you may answer, and then I will see who is right and who is wrong. Bozere, are you supposed to lie in this chat? Remember, you were the father, right? You're not supposed to lie. You're not supposed to lie. The only innocent person in this room is me. Think about it. Think about it, and then reconsider what you just said. No, but on so I think, hey, Unique Mom, what? No, Bozede, you're the teacher here. Bozede, tell me, should we let them write a test on Monday about what they learned today about alternative conversation in combination with alternative breathing, in combination of the beans and banana religion got a cucumber on top now, and about the father's innocent? Should we actually let them write a test on Monday? What do you think? In the Monday session, or would you guys let me? Okay, let's do this. We do that in the chat. This is what we're gonna do. You guys gonna vote. Listen carefully. You guys gonna vote. I only. Bozede, thank you for this most wonderful compliment you could ever give me. I really appreciate that. All right, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to let you vote. So here's the thing. It will be 1 for a test or 2 for me doing the music thing. So for those, and listen, hear me out first. So for those who want to write a test on what we learned today here, and the questions, I have to warn you, will be very explicit. They write 1. For those who want to have a mixture of fun talk, music, some backgrounds of my DJing and everything, they write 2. So now you can vote. Test 1 or music talk and fun talk 2. It's entirely up to you. But I will also have to say there's one rule. Don't write it yet, don't write it yet, don't write it yet, don't write it yet, don't write it yet. Wait. There's one rule. I will get one of you guys. I've just got this idea. If you want to do the test, one of you guys, and I have the idea already who it's going to be because she gave me the most input today already. I will get her onto my live. And so Unique Mom, you better really consider well what you're doing, because you're going to be the one who are going to put into my life and let you answer all the questions on behalf of the others. So guys, if you want Unique Mom to be named and shamed in the live on Monday at 7 p.m. CET, which is 6 p.m. Nigerian time, no, there's no running. There's no running. I'll get Bozede catching you. No worries, don't worry about that. I get Bozede catching you and holding you in handcuffs until we're done. So that would be a good. Let's see if we can get that sorted out somehow. And then that doesn't help. I'll call JJ Akocha. He would just do one little foul and you're down. So yeah, let me think about what we can do. I'll put a vote. I'll put a vote on the channel board, like sometimes tonight or something. We get that done there. And then if you guys really want to write a test, then it will be Unique Mom spotted on screen, and we get that sorted out. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this kind of alternative conversation after all the confessions you will have to do afterward. So guys, don't vote now. I'll put something on my board. On my board on the channel, so that you can vote there, and then you can actually go there. That's how we're gonna do it, and I think that's fair. So let me put some different beats in here, just a little bit less bass. Done. So we have a bit heights now in there as well. So yeah, I think this is. Hey, by the way, Bozede, since you're the teacher, we should really think about something like that. Not like a quiz, but seriously like a test to have Unique Mom suffering big time. I think we should do that. And Unique Mom, there's no running. There's no running no more. Remember, I'm Oibo Pepe. I'm coming after you all. Coming after you all. Remember, I had enough yam and gari and fufu in my body, in my life, to run faster than you can possibly imagine, even with my slightly little belly that I'm carrying in front of me. So, and remember, Unique Mom, if I do one big alternative breathing, I mean a big alternative breathing, there's two things going to happen. First, I'm going to be back on ideal weight, so because I lose all my weight, and second, I'll be faster than you can possibly imagine, because I'll be even faster than the light, or the breathing that helps me, getting forward. So, sweetheart, you're trapped now. You are trapped. You are so trapped. You are so trapped. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Unique Mom, we have to find you a way to get you on screen on Monday for sure. Hope that your network is gonna do it, so that we can actually get you there. That would be awesome. So everyone, in case if we do the test on Monday, if we get it done technically, give me a 1 if you want Unique Mom up there to be tortured, or a 2 if you want me to show her mercy. So 1 if you want to have Unique Mom being set on the throne in front of all of you, to be tortured by the questions that I ask her for the test, or a 2 if you want me to show mercy, and everyone wants to actually have the have the questions in chat. So 1, Unique Mom in the chair. 2 for Unique Mom not in the chair. Write that in the chat now, and then later I'll do the vote on the thing as well. Hey Chidi, good evening, good to see you. Happy Thursday evening, and okay, so whatever you guys vote, Unique Mom is the only one voting 2. I hope the other one, there will be number ones coming in the chat right now. Many ones. I need number ones. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm voting that should be tested already, yeah, but then put the number one. We will get that sorted out, guys. So everyone else will remain innocent for the rest of their lives if you put the one in the chat right now. So there is no more there is no more running from Unique Mom anymore, for sure. So, by the way, Unique Mom, you're going live sometimes later on, or you're done for today? Just asking. Oh Lord, this is a very funny evening for me, to be honest. Doing all this. All right, so I believe we are going to. Yeah, the election looks fair. The election looks fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. We have 6 different personalities of Eunice Talata in the house. And very cool of that. Thank you for that. And Simply Chamber also wants to stay away from this chair, so she votes 1. Very nice. Very cool of you. And Unique Mom is trying to run away. Hi Krishna, very nice to meet you. Namaste, very nice. Good evening. Welcome to the room. And like everyone else, have a blue jacket and connect to all the others in here. I think it's your first visit on my channel, so thank you for the like. Very appreciated. Just to make sure, this is today we don't have a special topic, and I'm not talking all the time. Usually I do DJing, but tonight we're having a lot of fun here. Oh, you're to the private jet. You want to sit here? Oh, that's cool, Unique Mom. So you can also sit beside me. We can get that sorted out, and you can get the torturing physically. That's even better. So that is very cool, guys. Just to make sure, for those who haven't met her, Chidi Maiden family. She is coming here every now and then and visiting me. I visit her. She had quite some problems with her connection locally, and now she's on Wi-Fi and having a lot more fun on YouTube. She has a channel as well that needs some attention and some things. So please, Chidi Madam family, please connect to her. Be so nice and say hello to her. Comment her videos and stuff like that. She's way back behind because of certain technical circumstances that she had to go through. So please be so kind and say hello to her. Connect with her channel. And comment some of her videos. That would be very cool. And everyone else, again, if you have any topic that you want me to strive today, I'll be here for at least another half an hour, because it's really getting fun today. And for those who have any topic that you guys want me to try to make jokes of, to be funny about, or to refer to, feel free to let me know. I'm very happy to take any kind of we're talking about Chidi Maiden family. I think you met her already. I'm not 100% sure. Chidi Maiden family. She just entered the room like pigeon forever. Yeah, sister, that is correct. That is correct, my sister. Pigeon forever. That is the best language in the entire world for me. Because if I go to Nigeria ever again, they will forget that I'm white. And they will also forget that I'm white after 10 minutes me being in the Nigerian sun, because then I will be red like a lobster. And then they will not call me pigeon, they will not call me Weibo anymore, they will call me lunch. The red lunch has just arrived on the street with a red lobster skin, and they will put me in a pot and eat me, because they are not thinking that I'm Weibo Pepe, but they're thinking that I'm the biggest lobster with the biggest belly in the entire world. Yeah, these are the things that come to my head when I see certain words or something. And for those who like healthy food, don't eat the red Weibo lobster. Don't do that. Don't do that. It will not be good. It will give you a lot of alternative breathing. And if you do a lot of alternative breathing, that is not very good at all, because it can be very dangerous if it comes too often. And it can be very, very dangerous if it comes to people, especially who are nearby you, and you do it silent. Then you will be a mass murderer just by doing an alternative breathing. Just giving you the idea. Sisters and brothers. All right, back to serious topics, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to give a shout out to Bozede, with all joking that we do here and everything, no, I don't watch. Actually, I don't watch Nigerian movies at all because I don't have too much ideas which are good and which are not good. I have no, I haven't. I don't think I've seen any Nollywood film yet, to be honest, and therefore, no, I haven't done that yet. So, no. I hope that answers your question. But I would actually like, if there's a good film that you guys can recommend me, which is not only full of love and stuff, but which has some action as well, very happy to get an email of you guys. You can find my email address on my channel. And very, very happy to watch Nigerian films. I would love to, especially if they are full of pigeon and stuff like that. I would love to watch that. Hear the Nigerian accent in a continuous way over 90 minutes. Without a commercial presentation, but me having my Weibo popcorn at the side. That would be very good. And yeah, that would be awesome. So where were we? Yeah, just a serious topic, ladies and gentlemen. We have a teacher in the house. Bozede Joseph is a teacher, actually, as far as I understand, in the middle school. And we became friends a while ago. Goga, leave me. Go back to the bushes and do your sunglass thing, brother. These sunglasses giving me cancer in my eyes with all the colors. Welcome to the house, bro. I'm very, very happy to that you are here and that you find a couple of seconds to go out of the bushes and say hello to the people. And always nice to have you as a visitor. I really appreciate that. And now go back to your sunglasses and do your thing. Do your thing with the sunglasses and make the people blind with all the colors that you have. I'm just saying, my brother. I'm just saying. From my heart, my friend. No, Bozede Joseph is a teacher, and what I would really recommend you guys to do is to visit her channel when she's live. Here's why. Most of the people there are always asking like, hello Bozede, where are you from? Hello Bozede, what do you eat? Hello Bozede, are you married? Hello Bozede, da 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 da. You guys know the suffer, right? You guys know the suffer. Especially the female visitors here know how it works. I've seen it so many times. I've seen it, and it really bores me when all these questions come all the time, even in the same frequency. Like I saw that at Unique Mom's channel. I've seen it, and I'm seeing it on Talata's channel every single time. I'm seeing it at Bozede's channel every single time. And honestly, I really have to say, being serious here for a second, I really respect you women, the female channel owners here, so much for that, because they're never unfriendly because of that, and they're never like, there we go again. That's why, and I believe some of you guys can actually confirm that, I've kind of, when I jump into some of you guys' rooms, I always write something that they can pin on their chat, like one. For instance, Talata is from Ghana. Please be friendly in the chat so she can be friendly. Please don't ask the priest for marriage after the second hello. This kind of stuff. And to try to make them laugh a little bit more. Obviously, no one reads it anyway. But and then because the most words that I hear from Talata the most spoken word, single word that I hear in Talata's channel, for instance, is Ghana. The most spoken word that I hear from Unique Mom is Nigeria. The most spoken word that I hear from Miri is Kenya, and so on and so on. Hey Nachichovi, my darling, mwah. Happy Thursday, happy Vice Friday, and by the way, Queen, I'm not sure if I greeted you personally, so hello Queen, hello Samsung World. So you guys all come too late because the fun is already over. We're already going back to praying serious now, to the Father praying with the beans and the bananas. So I hope you're ready. No, I'm joking. Don't worry about it. You can sit down and relax, take a drink or something, and have some fun. No, but so therefore visit Bozede, visit Natichovi, visit Talata when you have the time, when you see them online, to give some fun into the room, so that they don't always have to ask the same question. I'm from Nigeria, I'm from Ghana, no, I'm not married, yes, I'm married, no, I don't have children, yes, I have children, no, I don't want to see your willy, no, I don't want to see your willy, no, I don't want you to tell me how your willy looks like, and please keep it clean, and please behave well. In my channel, it's a different story. So the good thing is everyone here wears a blue jacket, so everyone is knowing how to behave. And on the other hand, I really have to say, I'm showing my deepest respect to all of my female co-host, channel hosts, who not my female channel hosts, but all the female channel hosts here. This is like, and I'm really feeling sorry for that, to be honest. I'm really feeling sorry for that. And then sometimes it even pisses me off, because I have the very honor to know most of you guys who are in the channel here tonight, in my chat. And I have a very, very, I really feel honored to be friends of you guys and being around you and having the fun to, having the opportunity to be nasty without being misunderstood, if that makes sense. I'm just being serious here for a second. I had this discussion with someone this morning, and interestingly, that person said to me, oh, no, don't worry about that. You are not misunderstood at all. And that was really, I was like, okay, because as you all know, we have this Vogue movements, and don't do any jokes about women, don't do jokes about that, oh, don't become offensive, don't do that. I'm really, really glad that most of you people, or not all of you people, so far when I visit your channels, and I get the feedback that you understand my sense of humor, and that you even encourage me to go on. And that is why a lot of people on past Monday were so surprised, to say the least, that I came up with a serious topic. They were like, you're not the father anymore. No, you're not the father anymore. You have to become the father. Where is my father? Father is trapped. Father is trapped in seriousness. That is not very good. No. Father serious is not good. We want our father beans. We want father beans. We don't want father serious. We want father beans. We want father beans back in the building. We want to have the father beans back in the building now. That is the feedback that I got. And I was like, okay, fair enough. So, and I really hope that so far today, you enjoy this a little bit, at least. That would be very nice. And to have, I saw a lot of laughter here in the chat so far this evening, and I hope that the atmosphere I'm trying to the atmosphere that I'm trying to create here a little bit with me talking is hopefully a little bit helpful. And so, and yeah. By the way, I've seen some really funny memes today on, again, as I said in the very beginning, Easter is around the corner. Memes are starting with the crucifixion and about everything else. I know we have strong believers in here, so I will not go too deep into it, but there are some very good ones on Instagram, which I strongly recommend to look out for. This is awesome. It's awesome. It's exactly my sense of humor. I've mentioned that I've went out of church in Germany, because you're forced here, if you are a member of the church, of the Catholic or the Protestant church, that you have to pay church taxes. It's an obligation, so there's no choice, it's an obligation if you're a member of the church. So I stepped out the church. Nevertheless, I still believe in something way higher than we are, and but I don't see a reason to pay church taxes for that, to be honest. And oh, Unique, you want to do it again, or you just did? And is that why the earthquake just happened? Did you do an alternative breathing? Jesus Christ, what? The whole building is collapsing almost. Jesus Christ, Unique Mom, keep yourself together. Had to be said. So, I'm sorry, Unique Mom, you get the whole you get the whole thing today. I'll make that good on you. Don't worry about it. I'll make it good on you again. I'll give you a chance to shoot back one day. No worries. Ladies, when I visit your house, I'll be very happy to get the shot, to get the punch in the face back, don't worry. I have to say it was really fun that I realized that relatively recently, actually, that when I visit you guys' channels, that is not only me putting the nasty things in there, but that what I really like is, and this is, I'm really serious about this, is that you guys can shoot back double and triple, and the sense of humor that then, you know, are melting in each and everyone's channel here. This is so hardcore great. I love it. I really love it. Unique Mom, it was nice knowing you. I know I'm gonna die soon. When it, and seeing people, you know, meeting people and talk about alternative food orientation like I did with Nasula this afternoon. This was so funny. When we talked about the pre-Easter food preparation and stuff. It's really great doing that. And guys, if you have any question or if you have any topic that you would like me to roast on or to try to put a roast on someone or something, if I can, if there's anything, you're gonna throw me something, give me some food, some words food, so to speak, so that I can actually do some whatever, trying to make a funny situation, create a joke or something like that. And Agatha, are you actually getting hot on Unique's alternative breathing, or what is that oh yes all about? Are we going to get some adult film scenery coming up here, like between Unique Mom and Agatha Chow? Unique Mom creating alternative breathing, building his thought, and Agatha Chow goes right into it? Oh my lord. What is wrong with this world? Raul Mancho, my friend, and Caustic Bros, very good to see you guys. I'm so sorry you're coming when it's getting really nasty in here. Okay, oh Lord. I think I have to write a book right after this session to make those people who are coming now at this time of the day don't feel like, what the hell is going, what drugs is he on today? What drugs is this guy on today? Because everyone, so Raul and Caustic, just let you know, this is a no topic session today. This is not me talking about anything about any special topic like I did on Monday. People wanted the old father. They wanted to have the old father back in the house. Raul, can you imagine that? They wanted to have the old father with the old sense of humor, with the beans and the bananas in the house again. They cannot stand Father Serious. They need to have the Father Beans. Otherwise, they cannot really survive the time anymore until the next sermon is coming. Or until they can go back to my confession room and confess all their sins. That is my life now, brother. That is my life. You see, that is how me suffering for the society. So, having said that, so Raul, that is how Weibo Pepe sounds when he tries to speak Weibo Pepe. So, yeah, but so they all wanted to have the funny guys, and as you see, if you later listen it from the beginning, maybe I'm doing this like, whoa, an hour 40, wow, an hour 45 or something. If you listen to it later, you will actually realize that it is this went insane from the very first second on, and it was not my fault. It was, of course, not my fault. I've stated that in the very beginning, and this will also be my final statement when I later end this this chat. It will be my final. It is not my fault. It has never been my fault. It will never be my fault. Of course not. It is my African brothers and sisters has taught me all these bad things. When the rabbit hole from Alice in Wonderland goes deep, and when the box of the Pandora is so wide open that I cannot get out of that again. Oh, I see spiritual advices from Unique Mom towards Talata. Eat cucumber. Now let's chat about that. Unique Mom, you're on the spot tonight. You are getting it one after the other. So eating cucumber. The question is, if you eat cucumber, Talata, if you eat cucumber, which I'm sure you do, how do you start? You know, are you that hungry that you bite it big time? that you do it like with passion, with heart, with, you know, with the deepest of your teeth? Or do you show some mercy in the very beginning at least, you know? That you actually be kind of, let's say, family planning friendly, if you will. Unique mom, write that down. Family planning friendly. We have a new word. If you start with a cucumber, or do you just bite it off and kill it entirely in the first place? You know, you have to build the metaphor, so to speak, to real life. What would happen if you had another quality of cucumbers in front of you? Would you kill it? Or would you actually like to, you know, be more sustainable, more, you know, more calm, less rude? And would you then like to actually be so sustainable that you can actually consume and enjoy it a couple of times in a row? Just giving thoughts so that you understand. Yeah, Agatha, I have the feeling that Talata is not the mercy person here. She is definitely not the mercy person. And Chimps Vlog, I think you have just put that into the right picture in the first place. You have put that into the right picture in the first place. I think it would be Zombieland that we were talking about. It would be Zombieland. It would be so Zombieland. I mean, they could actually start. What was the series again? Living Dead or something like that. They could they could start it. They could start the 550th season of that. Oh gosh, that would be like, oh my goodness, why me? I'm so glad I'm not a cucumber, to be honest. And oh, by the way, Caustic, my friend, I'm just saying. Now, as you're here and you're calling this philosophical, I've been burned by you quite sometimes already. I'm just saying. I've seen it with my own eyes. I saw my own burial, so to speak. I saw my own funeral procession a couple of times. The Walking Dead, that it was. Exactly. Thank you, Raul. Guys, if you, just that you guys know, Raul Mancho is in the house, and he has created a new song. Please make sure you visit his channel and go to the song Cup of Tea Went Through the Ceiling. Obviously, because a lot of people of you guys voted for and clicked on it and listened for it. And also, if you want to see some magic writing from Caustic Tesla Coil, also connect to him and make sure that you guys get the music and the arts and everything, also sorted out on your screens, and spread the word. Spread the word. Arts is very important to get done. And recently, and I don't mean to miss out, and don't mean to be rude if there's someone who I don't mention my name tonight, please forgive me. I'm not meaning to be rude, just saying. Anmora is in the building. Hello, my darling. It is so nice to see you. Very nice. Thank you for coming. I think you have avoided, unless you were in the bushes the entire time, you have avoided to be with us during the nasty part. Unfortunately for you, you missed the best things. But you can. Oh my goodness! I will always remember when I saw Anmora the first time by reading the name and seeing her. Anmora, that was actually on Goga's 5th birthday party, 5 years on YouTube party, when we were in the panel, and when I had the priest costume on, and when you had this wonderful beige shirt and then the hat on. I remember that. And I believe, did you speak right after me? I'm not 100% sure, but I recently rewatched parts of the Goga 5-year celebration, and when I started talking, and Goga was kind of crying because of OPing himself, even I'm not even sure. I think he did. I think Goga peed himself when I started speaking Pidgin. And I remember that you were laughing your butt off as well. but you kept it together while Goga didn't. Goga didn't keep it together. He couldn't. He just couldn't. I think that is why, for people like Goga, I think that is why diapers for adults have actually been invented in the first place. I'm just saying. So, diapers for we should actually brand them. We should create a name. And I mean, we have quite some parents here, but Pampers is already taken. Other brands apply already. They're done. What about Bosede? He would not defend himself. He would only come in and say, Ragus, leave me alone. Ragus, leave me. Ragus, leave me. That's all he's gonna say. No, I'm just joking. But I think I have a name. I'll write it in the chat. Wait. No, we do this. We do this. I have the opportunity here, and I'm really grateful for that. Can I actually do that here? No, I cannot. I have to do that here. Wait a second. To start. Okay. Would you like the... I should write that correctly. Consider as good. Sorry, Goga. Now it's your turn. I hope I will not get manslaughtered or banned from the community or something. There you go. Now you can vote. And you can show me a reaction here in the chat what you think about this genius question of mine. While after almost 2 hours, I'm going to have my first cigarette here tonight and enjoying myself while having a cigarette. And you guys can vote. You guys can vote. And then in the Sunday service, someone has to. We have to create some sign or something. We have to present that to Goga on Sunday. In the Sunday service of Goga, we can present him the new advertising, the new commercial presentation of the Goga Empas. Go Gampas. Not Pampas because that is taken, but the Go Gampas. Goga Empas. We can get that done. What have I done? Oh, I'm such a bad boy. I know I will get it back triple and quadruple on Sunday. Or whatever. I think maybe it's time for me to dig a hole, create a bunker, and hide myself for the rest of my life somewhere. In the bushes or something, in the concrete bushes. Guys, before you ask, this is just juice. This is actually lychee juice. I bought it in an Asian shop just around the corner. It's lychee, so there's no alcohol in it. So I don't even have an excuse being drunk or something like that. So let me see, how many votes do we have? Oh, we have 10. We have 1 no, so Goga is watching. All right, let's get this done. Let's get this away. And so has anyone got a topic where you guys think it would be funny to have a little roast on, or to talk about whatever thing? Oh, Goga is not answering. That scares me now. Actually, that scares me because I think he's looking for revenge. So, guys, if you have any topic like whatever, not yet, Chovy. You tell me the topic, and if I haven't talked about it already, then I will actually go into it again, or I will try to, put a little roast on it, like poor unique mom had been roasted the entire evening almost. I'm so sorry, darling. I hope you don't mind. But I know you're gonna shoot back anyway when I visit your house again, so whatever topic you guys want me to talk about. It's been now almost 2 hours, and I'd be happy to continue. Unless you guys want me to go, then I go. It's entirely up to you. We can actually vote. 1 for stay, 2 for go. Do you want me to stay for another while, or do you want me to to close the whole thing up? Well, actually, let me have a look on this. I haven't updated this for a long time. Well, I got 51 likes anyway, which I really appreciate. Thank you for that. So whoever hasn't clicked the like button yet, get it done, and I would really appreciate that, because it means that I'm not doing everything wrong here. So therefore, Unique, what did you do? What did you do? Man had to know the truth. What happened? Come on, Unique Mom. Hey, Raul, give me the story. Has someone been nasty to Unique Mom or something, or what went on? Is someone being nasty to Unique Mom or anyone of this room I know here? Ooh, they're gonna get the non-blessings of the Father. Ooh. Unique Mom, you in love? With who? Why? When? And why did the Father not give you the blessing? No, so let me just put some other music in here, because it's all the same. Da, 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 da. Who's Joni? Who's Joni? Oh, John! That guy! Hold on. You mean the guy who has the 500, who plays around with 600 women at the same time? That John? You mean that John? Unique? Is that the guy who we are talking about? Is it that John, or who is Joni? Hey guys, are we talking about the same John who tries to go on a date with Talata? Is it that guy, or who is it? Come on guys, don't let me die dumb. Guys, what happened? Miri, come on, short and sharp, 2 sentences. Give me the story. I can start some story about it. He didn't accept that Johnny that said he loves me, Father. Did he say that in your channel? Was I there when he was brave enough to say that, or was I not there? That is now the $1 million question. That is Unique Mom. I can just imagine. Lord, give me. Raul, that was awesome. Lord, have mercy over myself and the flat tires of this world. Because if Unique Mom creates a flat tire, that is like a triple murder at one person, I'm very sure. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, holy moly. I can just imagine. I mean, Unique Mom, you know I love you. You know, you're really funny. And you know I visit your house regularly. And I see all those people there already like, oh, Unique Mom, you're so sweet. You're so cool. Where are you from? Are you married? Where are you from? Are you married? Where are you from? Actually, now you get it verbally at least, and you don't have to answer it anymore, because I know. But I can imagine that. Unfortunately, I haven't witnessed it, but I can imagine. You know, Mom. So Unique Mom TV. Here's the thing, and Unique Mom, you tell me if I'm right or wrong. But in my belief, here's the thing. I haven't witnessed the conversation, so I just think, welcome back, Maria, my darling. So let me go into Unique Mom. And this time I'm not roasting you, but I have a certain belief, let's say it that way. In my belief, you are not necessarily needing a long knife to flatten the tire of a big truck. You just need the little thing that you do your nails with. And that's not even a knife. So if someone is, let's say, not the way that you want him to be in order to consider a further going conversation, you don't need a knife to, you just kill the tire with your view. You're like, you? Tire, get flat. That is what I imagine. Raul, was it something like that? Did something like that happen? Was it some situation that I'm just having in my mind that happened with our unique mom here? Was it something that happened in writing, which I unfortunately didn't witness? Was it like a similar situation? Or Miri or whoever can tell me? Was I one of those? Was I very wrong or was I very right? Just out of interest. If I can read your mind correctly, unique mom, that is what I would really like to understand. I'm not in. No, if there would have been a flat tire of unique mom, I would have seen that. I would have seen that for sure, 100%. Or maybe I was just doing something beside that. But did I intervene? When I was present, did I intervene actually? Did I do anything, or did I just not were a reading without reading? That is the $1 million question. Was I reading without reading, or was I really? Did I say anything or something? Yeah, I'm very sure she did. I'm very sure she can, if she wants to or if she needs to. She just, like some other people here in the room who I know very well by now, they can shoot with their eyes, with even mentioning boom. And I would not be the person who is receiving the bullet. For sure not. 100% not. 110% not. Hey Lizzie, good evening. Buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás tú? ¿Todo bien? Sorry, that was Spanish. Just to show off a little bit. And I don't want to be shot by any of those wonderful people who I met here. I know I'm joking around a lot, but I would never, and I mean seriously, never want to be in any kind of to your yeah, well, that is my Miri, you see, that is what fathers do. That is what fathers do. They introduce their religion 24/7, whether you like it or not. Matter of fact, it is how it is. And yeah, so hi Kuya, welcome to the channel. I think it's your first visit, so lean back, relax, behave well, especially when you speak to unique mom. You might otherwise get a new life experience that you don't want to have. Welcome to the channel, and we're going to keep an eye on you a little bit. Enjoy, introduce yourself to the others and say hello and get to know the people. And hello, ate Shelly. You ate Shelly? Hold on, Shelly has been eaten by Kuya? Shelly, do I have to be worried? No, I don't think so. Unique mom, I never said you're brutal. I never said you're brutal. No. I would never say you're brutal because I haven't witnessed you being brutal yet. No, but I have the idea that, of course you do. Kwako, Kukao, you always behave. Exactly, you're smooth. You're smooth. And that is why you can go without violence. But I'm 100% sure that if, for instance, I would say something to you that you would definitely not like, that you would not understand as a sense of humor, with a very clear, let's say, even if it is only on camera, and the one way only because you don't see my reaction, but I'm very sure with one view, you can actually make people stare, being frozen, kind of, if necessary. And that has nothing to do with violent, or that has nothing to do with brutal. Not at all. That is actually something that not many people can. And so therefore, who doesn't, my dear? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Who doesn't like that? Yeah. So in the end of the day, yeah. So I'm very sure that you can get truck tires flat without even using a knife if necessary. And I'm not talking about being brutal. That's a total different story. Brutal is you take a gun and shoot them all. That's brutal. But I'm not saying that well, of course it is the African blood in you. That is why rooms are getting heated when you do an alternative one, right? So at the end of the day, it is how it is. It is how it is. So in the end of the day, we are having quite some very special people in here, and having some very interesting views here on certain things tonight. Miri, it was a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much for coming, and wishing you a very nice evening. I'm very sure we meet in the streets tonight somewhere, so looking forward to seeing you again. And have a blessed one. Stay cool, sister. Stay cool. And so we had some very interesting thoughts here, and we had some very interesting ideas here already, and I love the feedback that I had here. Raul, you should have come here way earlier. You have to watch it all over again later to get the fun that we had, and why, and with who, and so on and so on. It is really funny. And Nadia Chobby, by the way, you going grocery shopping sometime soon or something, like yesterday, or are you just gonna stay home and go live again? Just out of interest, to know where to maybe put a raid on, if necessarily, if possible, and stuff like that. Because I'm not sure how long the battery of my cell phone will last, but I will stay here for another while. I think I've never been here online talking for more than an hour and a half or something like that so far. So now it's like over 2 hours. And believe it or not, I'm still not tired. Because there's so many people I could roast here, like there's no tomorrow. Obviously I won't, because again, private conversation, or in other chat, the conversation is other conversation. But it's really getting fun. I want to tell you a little story how I met Maria. Actually, this is really funny, because when you go to the channel of Unfiltered Maria, most of the times you will find her preparing her delicious food. And the only disadvantage on her cooking skills is, not on her cooking skills, on her videos is, or on her streams is, you do see the food, but you cannot smell it. And I'm very sure it smells wonderful African spicy, as I love it. Not too much pepper, because otherwise I have to call the firefighters, remember, the rescue. No, but, so I met Maria, like, I think a little over 2 months ago now, 2.5 months ago, something like that. And I saw her cooking. And I remember that I wrote to her something like, oh, hi, greetings from Germany, or something like that. Nice to meet you, and welcome to my screen. And then I wrote something like, very nice that you invited us to your kitchen, but when is food ready? Most importantly, where's my plate? So that's how we started talking, and it was just like, that's how we became friends. And even though in a very short amount of time, I can say we became close friends ever since. And it is really funny to see. Nazula, sleep well. Thank you so much for coming, and also thank you so much for your life in the afternoon. It was really a blessing spending time with you. Wishing you happy Easter if we don't see you in the streets or in the bushes, and stay cool, and wishing you a very pleasant night. Sleep well, and thank you for the fried salad, for the grilled salad. Really appreciated that. So that's how I met Maria, and we are friends ever since. We had some very funny conversations about life, about food, about whatever. And when I then Also met people like, they introduced me. She and Goga introduced, she and Red Room introduced me to the Goga tribe. And when I was part of the Goga tribe, then I became friends with Bosede, I became friends with Natichovi, I became friends with Naisula, whose monetization party I had the pleasure to witness, and some other people as well. And by the way, Naisula, if you ever plan to do a monetization party or something, she's a great MC. I'm just saying, she's spreading a lot of great. We have a lot of great people there. What in the Lord's name? Guys, where are you coming from? Jesus. I don't know what's going on here, but where are all these people coming from all of a sudden? Jeez. Well, welcome 222 people in the house, and this is not a joke. Holy moly. Okay, now this is getting serious shit, brothers and sisters. Wow. Guys, who released you all from prison that you're all of a sudden... Holy moly. What's going on here? Who released all these prisoners to come to my channel? Well, whoever you guys are, guys, make yourself say hello in the chat. Jesus. What in the Lord's name? Bro. Guys, whoever you are, write something in the chat and say hello. And this is like... Jesus Christ. I mean... Whoa. And I didn't even put music on today. I'm just me talking. What in the Lord's name? Whoa. Well, okay, so let me wow, this is awesome. This is like, all right, this is insane. I need no, Maria. I think I need an ambulance. I need the oxygen tent like Michael Jackson had. I need the doctor. I need the priest. I need the funeral director. I need everyone here now. Okay, if I had known that before, I would have asked Unique Mom to do the, Unique Mom, Natichovi, Maria, and everything to do the nun dancing without the nun costume. Jeez. Holy moly. Hallelujah. Jesus, yeah, and take more water. I think I'm going to drown in whatever I drink tonight. I'm going to drown in it. Lord, give me strength. This is insane. This is insane. Mamma mia. Whoa, okay. All right. I'll take this. If I don't wake up again tomorrow, guys, it was nice meeting you. And Lord, give me strength. Jesus. Wow. The church is full. Yeah, we need more seats. I have the feeling too. Someone put some speakers in front of the door, please, so that people outside can also hear who cannot get into the church right now because it's overfilled. If I had known that before, I would have asked Natichovi to produce a lot more beans, banana, syrup, and shake than whatever. Oh my goodness. Anyway, nice to see you, everyone, and very, very happy to have you in the room, whoever you are. You guys can say hello in the chat, whoever you are. I don't see many gray names up here, so whoever you guys are, happy to interact with you guys. And Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit out of words. I've never had that situation before. I mean, doing the DJ sets, there are way more listeners usually than doing my speaking sessions, but Lord. Okay. I have to do a screenshot, otherwise, if I don't do that, nobody will believe me that. So, wow. Guys, whoever is there, watching from the bushes or wherever you are, thank you for coming. I really appreciate that so much. So, back to the nasty stuff. Anyone has some nasty topics to talk about, so that people who are new here now feel very, Jesus, Reds, I cannot believe it. I have no idea where that comes from. I have no idea. All of a sudden, someone wrote in the chat, we have 200 XYZ people watching. I have no idea where that comes from. This is insane. I have no idea. But none of them talking, so I have no idea what's happening here in the background, guys. I have no idea who did what to get these people in here. I have absolutely no idea. So, thank you, Reds, but we all do. And Jesus Christ. Guys, whoever you are, hit the like button. Tell me that you're live or something. Hit that like button thing. It is, whoa, this is insane. Anyway, yeah, I'm running with it, bro. I'm not going away now. So, double tap, double tap, double tap. Don't do it with the middle finger, as we learned from someone certainly in the room. Yeah, so for whoever is here new and whoever is the first time on my channel, thank you for coming. As you see, the channel is called The World of Ragus, and if you turn around Ragus, then you know what the real word was in the first place, also for those who are in the chat room busy. And for those who understand, who can hear the music in the background here, that's techno and electronic music that I play very often here on my channel, like house and stuff like that. And also, I'm a part of a great community of people who are here in the chat as well, very busy and getting the information and getting feedback and getting things and you know, getting friends together here. And so therefore, if you are here the first time, feel free to subscribe. Feel free to hit the like button, and if you make yourself seen in the chat, very happy to make you know, to give you the blue jackets so that you can connect to each other and being friends with each other here. And yeah, we are dancing techno, we are dancing house, we are dancing gospel. The only thing I don't play is German folk music because that would make people bleeding ears. But on the other hand, we also do a lot of funny and nasty things here. So whoever just came now, you guys missed a lot of things that were not too religious, to say the least. And in the end of the day, it is really, really cool to... no, I'm not getting monetized today, for sure not. I need like 1,800 hours. I'm over 1,200 now, but I need 1,800 hours still. But Jesus Christ, I mean... me just sitting here talking hopefully some funny thing and stuff like that, getting this amount of people all of a sudden, jeez. And honestly, I really want to say something, and I mean, I'm talking about monetization. This is for me now becoming a serious topic because you guys encouraged me to actually move my butt to get there. So it is not for me getting the money from something. It is just to reach it and just to be, to make you guys proud because you all helped me so much. That is actually why I want to get there now. And the reason why you got Anna's Nation. Valhalla, no, but you can get a Valhalla. A Valhalla, you can Google what that is. Wait, I'm going to put that into the... I can very surely give you your personal Valhalla, that is not a problem. At any time you want. It will be the most disastrous moment of your life. So in the end of the day, the point is that if it hasn't been your butt kicks and stuff like that, and your encouragement and your, especially Red's Room, Unfiltered Maria, Goga, obviously, he giving me some advice, and all those people who I asked for. I think it wasn't it. Who helped me recently the first time in the live session to do the raid? I think it was Sassy. I'm not 100% sure. I think it was Sassy who did that in the or no, Sassy and Red's room helped me with the live thing to get the first raid done. Yeah, and that was really cool, and I love that. So therefore, yeah, a bag deliver me. I don't give birth, Anna's Nation. I cannot take that away from you, so I cannot deliver. I'm so sorry. I cannot give birth. It's not possible. Physically, it's not possible. I just cannot. I wish I could, but I cannot take that burden away from you. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys, that's my sense of humor. If I see something like that, I have to do it. I just have to do it. Well, my first... Oh, by the way, Red's Room, talking about the raid. Sorry, Anna, it's my sense of humor. If you haven't met me before, or if I haven't seen a talking session of me before, my apologies. No, I'm not even apologizing. It's my sense of humor. You take it or you leave it. I cannot deliver. She asked me to deliver, and I said I cannot give birth. I cannot deliver, Anastasia. It's not possible. By the way, Red Room, about yesterday, when I really tried to get the people towards your premiere, but I didn't see your premiere coming up in my list here at all. I also didn't see quite some people who have announced live sessions. And even though I have the bell on your channel, Reds, that for instance, so when something comes up, I get the pop-up right away, if I'm online, of course. But yesterday I did not see your premiere. I did not see Kirky Lily's live stream. I did not see anything like that at all. And no, I'm not worried. I'm just saying, and I was really like, I should actually see that because I even hit the bell. Well, if you want to have a confession to make, queue behind all the others, Anna. I'm having a night shift tonight to have all these confessions done. Miri has to do a 6-hour confession in the first place, but we spread it in a couple of meetings so that others have a chance as well. No, but I didn't see anything of that. So, for instance, now I see that Bozeda is planning something, that I see that Cheeseview is online, and I see some other people that are not necessarily in the Goga tribe, but I'm not seeing. I see the Sunday service of Goga, but I haven't seen anything of anyone who is in the room here right now. I do see some. Okay, Kirky Lily. Now I see the live stream planned for Thursday next week. I see nothing from anyone who is in the room here right now, which is kind of weird because I know we are all very active. So, oh, by the way, talking about that, just a quick update. I have changed one thing on my in my channel, and I have to adjust it a little bit more. Though those things who come live will actually be coming, we're actually already listed until the end of next week. So every live session that I did, then you see that at the thing. So yeah, I see it on the website is one thing, but we have to. Let me see, Unique Mom. Let me put that into the top of the thing then. Unique, can you do me a favor? Get the link of the video and please put it in here, and then I'll pin it, and we get that done. Hi Jules Castle, welcome to the channel, and good evening. Welcome to meet you. I think you're the first time here in the channel, and because you're the only person with a gray jacket on, so I can tell. It's most likely the first time that you are here. Thank you so much for coming. Please do me a favor, leave a like and subscribe if you don't mind. We are all very friendly people, and we all like to support each other by visiting our channels and putting comments and everything. And then yeah, you will meet the gang. The gang is cool. Nobody will gonna bite you, at least not on the first visit. We are very friendly people here, and I really still don't know what to say. So many people, and almost no one in the chat. Lord, holy moly. Anyway, thank you, Unique Mom. So everyone who doesn't mind, please do yourself a favor. Maybe open the video in a second window or something like that, and say hello to Unique Mom's video. So it's already pinned on the chat, and then you can actually maybe open your second window or just have a visit there later, or do it now whenever you want. And that is very nice of you, Jules. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. And then I'll obviously, if I haven't done so already, actually no, I haven't. Let me do the same and subscribe to your channel. So you have subscriber number 3621 now. Lord, Jesus Christ, guys, what's going on here? Lord, give me strength, guys. I mean, seriously, what the hell is going on? Who are you guys in hiding? Holy moly, guys! I don't know if you see what I see, but I'm really getting scared right now. I mean, what the Jesus, guys! I'm not stopping at all, unless unless someone really has to call an ambulance. Oh, for crying out loud. This is insane. This is insane. Holy moly, holy, holy moly poly. Lord, give me strength. Oh, goodness. No, they will not run away. No, they will have to stay. Have they ever seen this kind of beauty on their screen? I don't think so. And they all missed the nasty part. So if they would have been here an hour and a half ago, people would have been, there would be a mass funeral service somewhere out there because of all these people having to go through all this nasty thing, or let's say non-religious things from before, to say the least. So if any one of the new viewers wants to join the Beans and Banana Foundation, being part of the FGO, the Father Governmental Organization, feel free to join, ask us questions, say hello, be nice in the chat. That's all we're asking for. Connect to each other and say hello. That's all we're going to do. And oh wow, I really have to say, this is the biggest amount of people I've ever seen on any live channel that I've met so far, even from the biggest DJs who sometimes broadcast live from their festivals that they're playing at. This is for sure the biggest amount of people I've ever seen. This is, Bozeda, this is not massive, this is insane. This is absolutely insane, but I really appreciate that. Every single person there. Holy moly. Raul, I'm not proud, I'm just like, let's say, surprised, to say the least. So, Anna's Nation, you can stay, no worries, you can just stay here and, you know, take a seat, have a fun, and you know, enjoy the time here, and get to know the people. You got the blue jacket now, so Jules Castle the same. So everyone here in the room is wearing a blue jacket, at least the people who are visible. And you know, get yourself a glass to drink or something, and enjoy the festivities, so to speak. And let's make this as funny as possible. But it's not only me doing that, so I need your help with that, right? So that means that, guys, let's do this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stay, obviously. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette here and there. You may forgive me that. By the way, I'm not in the United States or in Canada or somewhere, so where I am, smoking is allowed. It's my place, it's my house. So if you guys want to smoke a cigarette with me, feel free to do so. However, let's do something. We had a lot of fun, and so far, and we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep the fun level up as good as we can. Now, I need your help. Like, I roasted some of you guys. I've done some jokes about certain things when I read something, like I cannot give delivery, I cannot give birth, you know, You know what I mean, right? So if you guys, I've got a cup, only water. Anna's Nation, only water. Look, I got water here. You need to help me to do the wine trick. You know what I mean? It's Good Friday coming up. This is water. I got water myself. You need to help me with the wine trick. How to, make a business out of this. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Water is there. We need to do the wine thing. And I'll give you 10% of the income. What about that? That would be awesome, huh? Yeah, Maria, I'm sitting here speechless myself. I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. All of a sudden it was 200 something. Now we're at 400 something, and I have no idea how this happens and why. And I think only Jesus knows. That is something that even the Father cannot answer. I have absolutely no idea. I wish we all had that viewing figures all the time, and I wish we all had this kind of audience, but I don't know what's going on here, because none of them is coming to the chat, or really, unless two persons that I've already given the blue jacket. Insane. Anyway, hello insane people, welcome to my channel, and really appreciating that, and of course it is, and yeah, I wish we all had these viewing figures, because we all have something to say, and we all have our stories to tell, and we all have our music to do, and stuff like that, and I really think that we all should have this viewing figures. It is a blessing for sure, yeah, but I think we all should have that, because I think it is really like, if I visit with all of you, I would have not even, I think I would have been back in the bushes without even doing anything. For those who haven't known that, I'm on YouTube like for over 4 years. I have uploaded quite some videos and stuff like that, but due to many reasons, I haven't done much in 2024, like for almost a year. And obviously that's the reason why I didn't have the viewing figures that I might need for getting monetized and everything. But in the end of the day, it is insane to see that, but no, not that it's insane to see. It is with all this. If I hadn't met you guys, I would not most likely have been back in the bushes and just watching videos here and there, but not doing much by myself. But now, since I had met every one of you guys on Goga's channel, or meeting you guys coincidentally, and then guided to the Goga tribe by meeting the others before, then I would have most likely not put any kind of encouragement seriously to get to any kind of viewing figures whatsoever. And therefore, I'm extremely grateful that I know each and every one of you guys having... now, I think I have to watch that the day after tomorrow, Reds, because I think it's like in some 24 hours modus. I have no idea. I have to write down the number from today and from tomorrow and the day after. This is going to be insane. Lord, give me strength. But what I also want to say is that the fact that if I see that, hi Belinda, very nice to meet you. Welcome to my channel. Please do not forget to hit the like button. Grab yourself a drink somewhere and sit wherever it's free. We are pretty full here tonight. I have no idea why, but very nice to meet you, and very nice to have you here. And welcome to our neighborhood, in so to speak. And I'll give you a blue jacket as well, so that you can connect to each and every one of here. We are very supportive to each other, and then you can also be part of our gang, part of the family, and you can also obviously connect to each other. We connect to you, so that you can also participate on our wonderful experience that we have here called support each other. We are not competitors. Everyone here has a blue jacket on, and everyone here is welcome to connect to each other. I learned that very much actually from Red's room in the first place. When I visited his channel first, I remember as it was yesterday, there was some random dude sitting in the car having this funny meek, this alarm on, and he greeted everyone who actually wrote something in the chat, because otherwise you don't see who is actually in your chat or who is watching you. But he's like, oh yeah, and the world of Ragus is in the building, meme. And then, oh yeah, whoever is in the building, meme. And I was like, by the way, Reds, you're the first one ever on YouTube, ever. I sent, I think, was it the coffee sticker? The sticker with the coffee, you know, the blue thing with the coffee. You were the first one ever I gave a sticker on YouTube, or I gave whatever, sticker, super chat, whatever you call it. You were the first one ever that I put something on the screen for. And you were sitting there in the car, and you were like, oh yeah, oh, this is the world of Ragus is in the building, meep. And then this person's in the building, meep. And this, oh, hey brother, good to see you again. Good to see you in the house again, meep. And I was like, what in the Lord's name is that energy bundle about? And I was like, okay, this is insane. Let's have some fun. And I was like, okay, let's see how this goes. And then stood in the room, like, I don't know, for like, you were about to pick up your kids or something like that. And yeah, you were about to pick up your kid in school, and you took the time to do the live stream in the car. And I was like, this guy is insane. This guy is absolutely insane. But that's exactly my cup of tea. So I stood, I put some comments, and then you actually said, oh, so hey Ragus, you got a room? You got a channel or something? I said, yeah, I got a channel. So you gave me the blue jacket. That is how I learned to do a blue jacket, and why and stuff. That is actually how I really got into this. Wait a second, this guy's talking, and you got quite some people sitting there, you know, putting some stuff and adding comments, and he's connecting to you. How does he even stop the scrolling of the chat? Because I never bothered about that before, to be honest. And I was like, what in the Lord's name, you know, what's going on here? And then, you know, we got friendly to each other. We got friendly with each other. And then I stepped back, you know, obviously I have subscribed to your channel back then. And that is how we got, and then when I came back, no, the second time you gave me the blue jacket. You gave me the blue jacket the second time. Then is when I said that I have a channel. So I came back, and then we, you know, had this chit chat going on in the chat and everything. And that was, yeah, I do understand you cannot keep up sometimes. And for Monday, when I did my last session here, I was not complained. I didn't receive, but I was told, hey, Ragus, when you do a live session, you have to, and you speak. We do understand when you DJ, it's another story, but when you speak, you have to look more for the chat, for sure. So interestingly, the thing is, I have to do a screenshot of this, otherwise no one will ever believe me that. Wait a second. So, 435 people in the building, hallelujah. So, the thing is that this was actually my, even though I was on YouTube for quite some years, again, I haven't done much in 2024 because of many reasons, and but having the then this is actually where my learning started. My real YouTube learning started. My behind the scenes learning started, so to speak, when I actually sat there looking into Red's room, and I was thinking, like, what is this guy in the car all about? And all the people are like coming in like there's no tomorrow. People he never met before, people that never met him before, and you know, getting in there, and he was doing this meep, and all of a sudden, hey, 7MJB is in the house, meep, and I was like, and then we started, and then I saw, that was my first glimpse behind the scenes of a YouTube channel host who, with relative, and I'm not meaning it disrespectful, so guys, don't get me, but listen, hear me out. Having this very simple uniqueness in the first place, but touching the people's thoughts and hearts by just being there. And he was talking way less than I'm doing tonight. Matter of fact, he not only, so don't get that wrong. He just sat there and let the people talk to him, and then he replied to it. And I was like, what in the Lord's name? Oh, Koako met Reds last Valentine's Day. This is how rumors actually start. Just say. No, but and I was like, this is awesome. This is insane. But then I meet people like Unique Mom. I meet people like Unfiltered Maria, who I'm very jealous of because she can eat the wonderful food that she's cooking, while I can only watch she cooking and me starving. So that's unfair, by the way. Having people like Unique Mom also giving funny comments on funny people, and as we also know, flattening tires without even using a knife. We have wonderful Bunsede Joseph, who's doing, unfortunately, the most answered question. Yes, I'm from Nigeria, but she can do a lot more. She's a great teacher. And all these people, if I just look this room here tonight, it's a melting pot of people of several tribes, if you will, that I met. Kirky Lily I met through Blessed Lives channel, I believe. Then I met other people for Goga's channel, and there's some big groups, and these groups are now melting here together, and this is awesome. And considering the fact that some of you guys really kicked my butt big time to have this running in whatever suspicious way, so to speak, is insane. And yeah, we are now all connected, exactly. And what I really appreciate the most of this is not necessarily each and everyone's channel, which I appreciate anyway, because we are all unique persons, right? So we are all unique people. But what I appreciate the most is the fact that we have the opportunity here, and this is what I really, really like on the whole thing. We do have the opportunity here to really get something growing in regards of helping each other, and we all grow uniquely, but also we have the great, yeah. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the music stuff? Yeah, and that was even before I told you about the gospel rats. This is so funny. So, for those of you who haven't heard the story earlier, Reds is actually responsible. So he is the reason why I actually got it is insane moment, bro. He is actually the reason why I got the robe, the gown for the priest, because it is he sat in his car and he was like, oh, the word of Ragus. By then I was not the father, but the word of Ragus is in the building. Meet, and then we, and he was, oh, so when, and then first question, when is your next live? And I was like, and I wrote like, yeah, Saturday I do a gospel house session. He was like, a gospel house session? What would you possibly do on a gospel house session? He didn't get it because it was a house music session. Obviously, you've witnessed it quite sometimes, guys. So it is like you sit there, you do house music, but gospel music related, right? As you have listened last Saturday. And I remember, it was still cold in Canada, and it was still cold in Germany back then. Spring hasn't arrived at that time. So I really sat there and I was like, all right, guys, let's have some fun, and let's do this, let's do that. And then I realized that it is like, then I was like, okay, you know what, bro, I gotta prove. Saturday, I'm gonna do a gospel house set. I'm gonna prove it to you. So I set up everything, put the tunes together, and then I didn't even really do the live session announcement as I do it now, right? As every one of us does now. Hey, I'm going to have a live on Saturday or on whenever in advance. I didn't even do that. I planned the live session and everything. I just started the live session back then. So I didn't even have an announcement. Now I know how to do it, but I only had the announcement when I did a premiere. So, and that the funny thing is that, so I started this thing, but then I thought, okay, hold on. If you do a gospel house session, you might have 1 or 2 visitors more than usual. So what am I going to do? I need to do something unique. I need to do something that catches people's eyes, or that calls me totally insane, and they call the guys from the mental clinic to pick me up in this funny jacket that is closed at the backside. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, let me look for a priest gone. So I was talking to Red's room. That was the Friday before, and that's okay. That was on a Friday, and on the Saturday I played. I don't know what I played, techno or something like that. But I said, bro, next week I'm gonna do the gospel house. While I was telling him that in the chat, I was like, no, I need to look for a priest gone or something like that. People in my background were like, oh Lord, you cannot do that, man. You cannot go now with a priest gone. You're not a priest. And I was like, no, I have to do this special because maybe I have like 1, 2, 3 viewers more than usual. And then I was like, okay, let's go. Let's do rock and roll. Let's get this done. So I ordered the priest gone that you all know, and that is actually how the Father was born, kind of, because the week after that was the Wednesday after that was my 4 years YouTube channel thing that I did with the trance and techno music, and then the Sunday after that was then I did Saturday, I did some other music, I remember, and then on Sunday, so the week plus 1 day after this gospel house thing, I already got familiar with Goga and I was invited there and everything, and I went there to the Sunday service, I went to the Wednesday service, and interestingly, I was like, no, please, guys, don't Unique Mom, don't overdo it, please. And I don't know either. Talata, I have no idea what this is all about. But anyway, I appreciate it extremely much. But so the thing is then, I had this priest gone on Goga's 5 years anniversary when I was in the panel. And everyone was like, Goga was peeing himself. And this is how the Father was actually born. The father figure. That was when people started calling me Father. Jokingly, obviously. But I was like, okay, this is like really insane. And then all of a sudden it came up with, hey, let's do this, let's do that, let's do that, let's do this. And then beans and bananas came up. And that is how the religion started. And now, since we all took it way further than I did, that's now how I'm Father Mess. That is how you go from up to down. First you're the Father, and then you're Father Mess in the end of the day. And at the end, the interesting thing was and is to see how things can actually develop from that. I learned so much from these so-called little things to see what's going on behind the scenes. How do people do it differently than I do? How do people actually understand their point of view on not only running a channel but getting these kind of attention from the viewers and getting all that done, and how to actually with relatively simple methodologies getting that done. And Goga is actually teaching that quite often. He's not telling you to put the golden palace or something, just be yourself. And that's what I learned from Red's. That's what I learned from Red's room in the first place, when I was getting back to the streets, so to speak, back out of the bushes and becoming more creative. And that really encouraged me, you know what, that guy is doing great things, so let me do my thing again and see how it goes. Let's really take it more serious and see how it goes. And then I learned about and he was like, oh, I'm getting monetized soon. And I'm almost there to be monetized. There was, I believe, Red's room, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe we met like 2.5, 3 weeks before we finally got monetized, if I'm not totally wrong. And I was like, what is this about the monetizing thing? Yeah, there's something with earning money on YouTube, but I would never get there. And then I was like, okay, this is interesting. And then, he talked of, yeah, I'm having a week or two, and I think that I'm done. And all of a sudden, I was visiting the first monetization party that was Red's Room's monetization party. And I remember the balloons, and he was so excited. And when he started the whole thing with the monetization party, and he had himself a drink, and he really was so happy. And I was like, wait a second. And this is, by the way, without jealousy. Yeah? I was like, wait a second. I mean, I do it as a hobby, obviously, because I have a full-time job to do, like all the others. But I was like, wait a second, what the hell is going on here? What do I have to do to get monetized? And I was watching my stuff, I went in there and I was like, right, 500 subscribers, done. 3 videos in 90 days, easy. Let's get it done. But then I was like at 724 viewing hours or something. And I was like, oh Lord, where in the Lord's name, how would I ever get to 3,000? Ever. And I was like, all right, this is totally insane. This is totally insane. And I was like, oh Lord. Well, you have to start. At least you're not starting with total zero. So let's have some fun. So that is when I then got really encouraged from Red Room in the first place. And then by coincidence meeting Unfiltered Maria while she was cooking. And she also told me, hey, you want to get something, you have to get that done. Also, people, when I see who is monetized and who are really happy, I'm really happy for everyone who is. And I'm not jealous at all. I'm just saying that. I'm not a jealous person at all. But then I think I would like to have this experience at least once. Like getting a super chat and stuff like that. I'm not doing that for the money, I'm just saying. And I'm planning actually every single super chat or whatever I might get in the future to actually donate it, to give it to an old people's place or something like that. Because I'm blessed enough to have a full-time job, and maybe with that I can support others with whatever thing, and that is what I'm planning to do. To use my super chats for, if I ever get there. But I really have to say that I really appreciate the Joseph. I did the same. Anna's Nation, I made the same mistake in the first place. I did the same mistake in the first place. I also called her Joseph. And I apologized like 5 million times. And no, and exactly, I saw in Red Room, I saw it exactly as motivation. Really, that was the butt kick that I mentioned before. That was the butt kick that I mentioned before. Obviously, together with people like Goga, when I visit and when I visit your guys' channels, when I see what you're doing, and this is so much learning and so much that I was able to observe positively in a super insane way, and it is awesome to see the connections that I was able to do. Also to talk things way far away from YouTube and from all these social media things, and this is super appreciated, and you guys have no idea. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me, and it is insane to see, or it is the least to say that I never, in the years before that I did my channel, I never had any kind of reaction like that whatsoever. I'm not talking about tonight, because tonight is a total different story, but I think it is hold on, you want a shower, Unique Mom? Yeah, you should, actually. You should take a shower before you do the confession tomorrow, right? So be nice and clean, and remember, the silent ones are the best. It was great seeing you. Thank you so much for coming, or maybe you can stay in the bushes if you like to, or you come back later. It's entirely up to you. And we talk about the silent ones tomorrow in your channel, I'm very sure. Yeah, but that is how I actually started getting motivated to move my butt, to get moving. Like, guys, come on, you have to do something. You have to do something, and you have to get this thing growing in regards not only putting one video after the other. Actually, I did also a reason why I was on camera doing this live session right on the Saturday after that Red Room was because I saw you sitting in the car and interacting with the people. And I thought, and if you guys look at my channel from videos back then, I'll have to get a cable to connect. If you see the channel from the videos that I took back then, you never see me. You only see this rotating vinyl record. Yeah, let me just, excuse me for a second. Let me just get the cable real quick. All right, here I am again, just on time to refill to put the cable on there. All right, putting this into a little better, more comfortable position. All right, here you go. All right, here we go again. I hope you guys can still see me well. Oh Lord, now I see myself on screen. That's always disturbing, but no worries, Bosetta, you just go. Don't worry, enjoy. And thank you for coming. Yeah, this is how it all started. Hey guys, come on, give me some food. I mean, I cannot do I did the preaching already. I did the nasty things already. I did so many things, talked about so many things today already. Give me some food. Give me something you want me to talk about. Let me see that I put the things down. Joseph, enjoy a wonderful evening on your stream. So sorry. I had to do that one. That was a penalty without a goalkeeper one more time. And again, guys, I really appreciate you all coming and whatever is happening there. I have no idea still. This is insane. But guys, if you have any special topic you want me to talk about, feel free to tell me, or feel free to, if there's a certain joke that you think is funny, feel free to get that sorted out, and or maybe we can give some blessings to some other people as well to, have the opportunity to be there. I mean, over 400 people watching is like insane. It is. I never had that before, and this is insane. So really happy to talk about whatever you guys want to talk. Oh, that is a good one. Well, first of all, Red Bulls, I'm not too much talking about that kind of stuff in advance, because in Germany we have a saying, for instance, if it is, you don't congratulate someone to your birthday before it's the birthday, if that makes sense, because it doesn't bring luck. It's a German thing. But how I see myself, what I'm doing on my monetization party, that's actually a very good story. Let's say if I ever get there, or if I get there, I would like to have it not too overloaded, right? I don't want to have this 6-hour program or something like that. Let's keep it relatively simple, short and sharp, because that's how we all started. We all started simple, short and sharp. I would like to have the opportunity to enjoy this day. So meaning to be surrounded by the people who really helped me to get there, being surrounded by the people who I love and appreciate, means every one of you guys. And I think I would like to put more the people on the spot that helped me to get there, rather than putting myself on the spot. I know it would be my party, but I think I would rather appreciate seeing people highlighted, like you, Red's Room, like Goga, like Unfiltered Maria, like some other people who really are helping me to get there where I am now. And I think that would be my main focus, to focus on those people rather than on myself. I would like to sit there and meet all these people, put them on the spotlight, put them on on the panel, hey, how did you meet Ragus? How did you know? What did you do that he is there where he is now? I think that is way more important, because what I've realized in the past, not YouTube related, but in general, is if you see someone, for instance, someone is getting promoted in a company, and I've seen that multiple times. They are very happy to get promoted, and they, yeah, of course I deserve it because I worked hard and stuff and that. But they forget that whenever you get somewhere, you never get there alone, never, and you never get there alone, and you never get there without help, without support, without a mentor, or multiple mentors or whatever. And I, when I'm getting something like that. Oh, by the way, let me just unpin this so that it is, she's gone now anyway. So, let me get this off. Okay. Oh, why did it? Yeah, well, it's gone. Who cares? I need to learn how to unpin that if I don't see it anymore. Why is this not working? Anyway. Wait a second, let me get this done here so that, whoops, all right, gone. So, yeah, so my monetization party would most likely be, hi Artie Marshall, how are you doing? Very nice to meet you. Thank you to the coming to the channel, and hello to Sri Lanka. Oh, Artie Marshall, you just got here, so let's, just get familiar first with the people, and then we can see with the blue. And someone is playing a game. And so, of course, you can get a pin, bro. Just put the link and I'll do it right away. And so, yes, I do know Sri Lanka. I have not been there, but I know the country, of course, everyone. Me neither, bro. So you just send me, and then I just put it on a pin. Yeah, that would be my if I that would be my personal wish of a most likely monetization party. Yeah, just sitting around, have some fun, and doing this kind of things. And wait a second. All right, guys, pin the message. There you go. And let me have a look at this here as well. If there's any information about what's whoever. Yeah, all right, you got a channel as I see here, so I'll give you a blue jacket, and I also will I've already subscribed to your channel. I will do some interactions there later. Wait a second, let me do that. Let me find her. There she is. Sorry, I forgot that I have to speak in this direction so that you guys can hear me. But this is a bit, otherwise it would be a little bit inconvenient with the electricity thing. Where were we? Oh yeah, so how is it working and doing the... I'm not doing the Lord's work, Anna. I'm doing the beans and bananas work. That's another story. Yeah, well, obviously, laughter and smiles at the party, that is what a party is there for in the first place. And at the end of the day, that is what we are all about when we do a monetization party. But also, but for me, especially when it comes to the panel part, the panel discussion and stuff, I would rather prefer seeing other people in the spotlight and highlighted than myself. I mean, obviously, the party would be kind of about me, if you will, but again, without the support of anyone else, especially those people who have kicked my butt when it was necessary, I would never get there. And therefore, I would be like, it would be totally insane to have the opportunity to even not. So that's my point of view. Of my favorite mix. Whoa, that is interesting, because that would be nothing that you would have heard before, and that be most likely nothing mixable, and it would be totally it would be totally out of any kind of, well, I'm doing copyright music all the time anyway, but it would be all the only, well, you would be super surprised if you heard 30 minutes of the titles. I wasn't even able to play all the titles because then I would only play just a few. But if you wanted to have 30 minutes me playing my most favorite songs ever, you would be totally surprised. I'm very sure you would be super surprised. By the way, can you guys hear me still well? Because the phone is very near to the speakers right now, or shall I reduce the sound a little bit? Just making sure that I'm not giving that I'm still okay to be heard if I speak. I just realized. Let me just reduce this a little bit, just in case, just to make sure that. Okay, good to know. And please don't call me sir. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Don't call me sir. If you want to be my friends, it's fine. Don't call me sir. Don't call me sir. Please do not call me sir. Oh, what? Almost did something nasty and wrong by mistake. There we go. There's the blue head. Okay. So, don't call me sir. Please do not call me sir. That would not be nice. That is not, for sure, not my thing. For sure, not my cup of tea. So, yeah, guys, connect to each other. Be nice to each other. And the only thing I'm asking for here is, hey, just be cool. No beef, no nothing. Just let's have a good time, and let's just be cool, like we always are. And I wanted to say that again around what is all that about? Let me see, what is all this about? Hey, R.D. Marshall, just saying, we don't do that here without asking, okay? Just saying, we don't do that here without asking first. I do appreciate you want to use the opportunity, but we don't do that here without asking first. Period. Just saying. So I will remove this, and I always put a pin every now and then on the channel. And all those people who do have channels here, they always ask. So this is the unwritten rule. We ask for permission first. So okay. So if you wouldn't mind to do the same, then you ask the experts. Ask the other people here how to grow your YouTube channel. You have to work on it, and you have to have content, and you have to. Sassy Global, my darling. So sweet to see you. Weibo Pepe, greetings, my dear. So yeah, how do you grow your channel? You have to work on it. You have to put content. You have to connect to other people who also have channels, and then grow together and make sure that you have something that you're doing that people like. Sounds simple? It is not, for sure not, and I can tell for sure. I needed a lot of guidance from people who know a lot better, who have a lot better experience, who have a lot better and more viewing hours, who have a lot more people, that are following them constantly, who have a lot more, let's say, organic content, not only playing music like I do. So, yeah, that's what's happening. And in the end of the day, I think, considering the fact that the first thing is you have to believe in yourself and to be yourself. That's all. That's my personal point of view on this. And if I see all the people, everyone in this room has a channel. Everyone in this room has their own idea of a channel. We have everyone in this room who is in blue is a unique person with a unique idea, with a unique appearance, with a very unique personality, also whilst visiting other channels and stuff. And therefore, I cannot tell you the ultimate advice. So therefore, yeah, the beans. I wish there were more beans, exactly. But what can I do? In the end of the day, it is how it is. And I'm still overwhelmed with what's happening here tonight. I've never seen that before.
Totally insane. I mean, again, when I play music and stuff and people are watching or there's something going on, okay, that is kind of understandable when the viewing figures are going 3 digits. But all of a sudden, me sitting here is just making some fun, and all of a sudden this happens. I never had that before, and I'm really grateful. But I wish all we to be honest, as much as I love it, the more I would love that we all had this viewing figures, because I think we all have this story to say, and yeah, but I have no idea, bro. I have no idea how all of a sudden this comes. I have absolutely no idea. So, and you know, you know what I have learned: the subscribers are cool and everything, but if the viewing hour, if the watch hours don't increase with the subscribers, then something is going perfectly wrong, or not, at least not the direction it should go. So, yeah, this is my point of view, and I think I have a lot more viewers now because of what I've learned the last 2.5, 3 months here on YouTube, with meeting all those people who are do I also scream? Yes, especially when certain fruits and vegetables get together a very uncertain way, to say the least. Sorry, Natichovi, I'm so sorry. Let me see if I find it. Natichovi, I'm sorry. I'm watching my cell phone right now and not on my big screen. So could you please kindly remind me on the question that you just said? That would be awesome, and I would really appreciate that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my room is very full of lights. Thank you for that. So, what is my favorite food? Well, food-wise, it is definitely African food. If anything with gari and the soup around it, just not too spicy. But obviously, let's say non-food-wise, it would be a very good portion of beans, which would actually like to mix with a very certain way of banana shake. Just saying. I believe that is the answers. That is the answer. You, that is the answer you was kind of expecting, I believe. And you were right to expect that. You were so right to expect that, Natichovi. You were so right to expect that. I believe you had your crystal ball in the hand in the morning and saying, if I asked Ragus this question, what would he possibly say? Beans and bananas. There you go. I'm just making your miracle through that you can see the future. And thank you. And therefore, you was expecting something else? What were you expecting? I mean, ding dong is not my cup of tea. That's more yours, right? I mean, what am I taking most? Natichovi, help me walk in again. I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. I'm getting into the wrong direction, I'm afraid. What in the Lord's name? Holy moly. What did I take most of what? Of food? Vegetables. Beans. All right, in real life talking, so in real life, what I really love to eat, I'm seriously talking right now for a second. Oh my goodness, Mr. Goga is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, the president of the tribe of Goga is in the house. So all put your Bibles away. The president is in the house and doing his speech very soon. Whoa, wait a second. This is not good. This is really not good. I don't like that. Honey, or Marshall, do me a favor, ask permission first, like everyone else did. And you're the first time here on the channel, and okay, I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. One of you guys, you have the opportunity to now use the holy boot. You can, one of you guys, please take care of this. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is still on, and if you look up Goga, then you know why. This is totally insane. So in the end of the day, the point is that, in my opinion, my favorite food ever, to answer your question, Natichovi, my favorite food ever, this is typical German maybe, mashed potatoes with fried sausage. And I mean fried sausage. Not fried sausage from the fridge thing, that is where you get that. And this is this is my most favorite food. Very simple, very easy to eat, and maybe some peas and carrots, stuff like that. That is my favorite food. But aside from that, you know what I'm into. Come on, you know what I'm into, Natichovi. We had this. You interviewed me on that a while ago already, and you gave me some very good ideas on that actually. And that is just saying, it is like having the opportunity to do something Pommeswurst. No, not just pommes, Kirky. It's Pommes Schranke. It's like so in Germany we have this thing. If you go to there's food shops all over the place, obviously, and we have fried sausages which you can eat with curry sauce, like it's like a tomato sauce with a bit curry powder on it, and then you eat French fries with it with ketchup and mayonnaise. And if you combine ketchup and mayonnaise is red and white, and if you consider like if you want to cross train tracks, they have the bars that are going down. Usually they're red and white too. In Germany they're called Schranke, and that's why we call this combination with the French fries. You call it Pommes Schranke, red white. The bar that goes down when the train comes. That is how we eat it, and you eat it with the sausage with your favorite topping. If it is like sausage is my favorite in regards of food, but not for anything else. So not the father version of sausage and beans and bananas, but I mean the real food. And I love it grilled. Actually, I love it grilled. I love using my barbecue, and I love putting the barbecue on. Put some meat on it, and eat a good steak from the barbecue right away. And yeah. So rather grilled than fried, to be honest. That would be my favorite food. My favorite alcoholic drink. Well, interestingly, I don't drink anymore at all. I don't drink alcohol anymore at all. Not because I was addicted or something, but I just don't drink alcohol anymore. But it used to be beer. I'm from Munich. I'm from Bavaria. And so usually we have the Oktoberfest here. We talked about that already. So we have the Oktoberfest here, and I consider Germany, but especially Bavaria, the place with the best beer in the world. And yeah, that used to be my favorite alcoholic drink. I was never into this hardcore stuff like whiskey or things like that because I couldn't stand it. I couldn't really cope with it. Now if I drink a beer, I drink an alcohol-free one. Tastes almost the same. The quality of that is getting better and better. Coleslaw I love as well. If it depends on how I create it. You can do coleslaw salad. You can do it hot. What we do actually, Natichovi, it's a very good German dish. It's called Wirsing. Wait a second. It's called Wirsing. You can Google that. So what you can actually really do, and that tastes awesome, for the ladies here in the room who want to have a recipe from a man, you cook some potatoes. You buy this certain coal, the Wirsing that I just wrote in the chat, if it is applicable and available, depending on where in the region of the world you live. You take some minced meat, some very cut meat. You can do it with pork and beef and stuff, and what you make meatballs from. And then you actually put that together and you roll it into like a sushi, more or less. You roll it into the Wirsing, and then you just pre-cook the Wirsing in hot water, very very short, just like a minute, because it gets soft very fast. And then you actually create some. You put the meatball together, so to speak. You wrap it into the Wirsing, and then you put that in the oven for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something. While that you can peel the potatoes and stuff. Exactly, freshly wrap it. And it's even healthy. It's a very nice summer winter dish here. And then you can eat it. You just add a little salt, pepper. It's a relatively easy done dish, and then that's it. And then you just enjoy. And in Germany, believe it or not, we don't only eat. And by the way, interesting, funny thing behind your question, Natichowi. In Germany, many years we were called the Krauts, and here's why. World War II was ending, and the Americans were there, the Brits were there, to free Germany, right, from the Nazis and everything, and free all these people who were unfortunately trapped in the system in whatsoever way. However, considering the fact that the Germans only had cabbage back then, and coleslaw, and potatoes. So obviously there's coleslaw that you can do a certain way. We call it sauerkraut. Americans and the Brits didn't really understand the word sauerkraut back then, so they just remembered kraut, and that is how we were called the Krauts. That is how the nicknames came, and that is always funny when someone asks me about coleslaw. Yeah, we do it coleslaw, and I do love preparing it in several ways, especially now with the barbecue season starting here in spring. What I do is that I like to do the coleslaw salad. So you take some coleslaw, you make put it in the blender, make it small. You take some carrots, put it in the blender, make it small. You cut 2 or 3 onions depending on how big the bowl is about to be, and then you just put some little mayonnaise if you do milk. Not if you do milk, you put some of that, or you put some oil and vinegar and stuff like that. Hey Marlies, nice to meet you here in the room. And let me just give you the blue jacket right away before I forget it. So, matter of fact, then you have that perfect dish for the barbecue as well. And yeah, those are the stories behind food sometimes, And so what you can also do is, and to keep it simple, you can just do a coleslaw salad, as I said, with some. I'm not sure about what, Natichovi, about the numbers, or what is it all about? What did I miss? What am I not sure about, Natichovi? Can someone help me out here, please? Because I'm just looking on the small screen of the phone right now until I have a little bit more. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Someone in the chat wrote like an hour ago, oh yeah, you have 200 something visitors. And I was like, what? Why would I have all these visitors? And then I didn't even see it in the first place. And then I was like, 200 something? Like now, 200 something visitors, and all of a sudden there were like 400 something, and I have no idea why. But interestingly, in the chat, nothing happened. So I have no idea what's going on there. But I mean, obviously, I appreciate the figures and the numbers, but I have no idea how this happened. I was really happy to have my 15, 16 friends in here having a good time. I'm still happy to have my 15, 16 friends in here having a good time, obviously, because without you, I wouldn't have those friends. And Goga, maybe if you remember on your 5 years anniversary YouTube party, when I won the first raffle, if you will. You remember my answer, right? You remember, because I wasn't monetized, you couldn't give me the memberships. So you remember what my answer was, right? What I wanted instead, or what I said, what I'm just looking for, actually. You remember the answer, right? What got you so confused? that very day. I remember the look on your face. And that is still the most important thing. When I do these kind of things, I'm not doing it necessarily for any money or something. Monetization, of course, now I'm really having I really want to get there because I know I can do that, but I'm not doing it for the money. I'm really most likely have some attention on what I'm doing on my channel and having some fun and meeting these wonderful people who I had the opportunity to meet by now, and therefore it hasn't changed. It has not changed at all. That's the main thing. Making new friends, meeting wonderful people, interact with you guys. That's the most important thing for me. I'm having a full-time job, and I'm not sure who I talked to about that. I think it was Posede the other day. When it's kind of not necessarily a super addiction, but I think it's a great hideaway from regular life, regular days, especially when you have a bad day, you just go to YouTube, you see some channel, you see some person that you talk to on a regular basis, and you know that you can let go. You just let go. You just be yourself. You don't have any obligations to that person. That person has no obligations towards you. It is just like, just let's just be yourself and let's be ourselves. And that is why we do all this on YouTube. That's why I do this on YouTube. Why I'm here to, enjoying. Why I'm here to meeting all these great people. That's the most important thing. And I don't want to sound snobbish. So please don't get me wrong. This is not about me being snobbish at all. This is just a great opportunity to maybe express that one more time, that I'm more into meeting people, making friends, learn from them, rather than getting the cash cow running or something like that. Just saying. If there's any other question, or if there's any other thing you would like me to say, then, or if you want me to say anything about any joking thing or something, any topic that you want to talk about or so, that you want me to joke about or something like that, please let me know. Then happy to do so at any time. And Kevin, if you're from Eastern Germany and you don't understand my English, then I'm super, super sorry. But that's another story. 1999, hope you start with number 4. What do you mean with number 4? 1999 starting with number 4. That is a cryptic message that I didn't understand. Oh. Ah, Lord. So, well, you never understand. Well, there's always one. There's always the one who does whatever thing. No, but I was interestingly, there's something that Goga said, and I just want to grab that real quick because it was so simple but so true. And I think I said that before, but I want to repeat it just one more time. He said, we are not here to make drama. We are here, those who have a channel are here to create content. Create your content first, and then you can do something else, or then you can do drama or whatever. I'm not 100% sure with the wording anymore. For me, it was always more important, for instance, when I go to work, for me, it's always more important to have a good time at work, obviously do the job, but I couldn't do the job if I wouldn't have a good time. Simple as that. But also, I'm totally with Goga when it comes to stay out of drama. Stay out of drama. There are people on this channel, in this YouTube world, that I have started to get closer with, that became friends. There are people who I speak to in private. There are people who I have the opportunity to give some advice, and there are people who I'm witnessing success, and there's people who I'm witnessing standing up again after failure or after a step back. That is what I'm witnessing on YouTube. There are people who are witness who are really going over the edge and beyond to do certain things for their private life that has to be achieved. Still being on YouTube and trying to also make something there for themselves. And for that, I really raise my hand. And you guys know who I'm talking about, so I don't need to mention names for that. And there are people who were kind enough to let me, not only virtually in their kitchen, but also in their lives as friends, who I became friendly and close with, who know a lot about me, what other people don't, outside YouTube, I mean, what only people outside YouTube usually know. There are people who were trustful enough towards me to tell me about their story, and this is what I'm looking for, actually. And no, I'm not writing a book about this one day, and no, I'm not mentioning names in this scandalous book that would be happening. And the title of that, let's say, virtual book would actually be, that would be actually a good title, Who Want to Shave? Now, to tell you, that would be a good title of the book, Who Wants to Shave? With a subtitle, When the Father Discovered the Beans and Bananas. That is actually awesome. Who Want to Shave? I think if I ever write a book, I'd call it like that. Who Want to Shave? Subtitle, When Father Discovered the Beans and Bananas. Hallelujah. This is awesome. This is awesome. Holy moly. Guys, if I would say everything and anything that I'm having on my mind right now, I'm serious. YouTube would ban me forever. So I need to keep it relatively scandal-free, so to speak. No, it would not be a book of confession. Let me think. What would it be? No, it would not be. It would not be a book of confession, Maria. It would be a total different thing. Who Wants to Shave? The story on how the father met the beans and bananas and stuff. No, it would be a story. It would be a book full of spiritual advice. For instance, when the father discovered the word alternative breathing in combination with the cucumber ready to be shot to the enemy from the alternative breathing part, in combination with when the grain of beans have been fruited by the bananas of this planet that make the world a better place. So, what can I say? The Father is simply a blessing for this planet. I'm just realizing that right now. So, I know I'm such a mess. Goga, actually, you are the one who accidentally created the nickname for me on your very 5 years anniversary party. When you remember when I came up with a robe and everything, and you asked me, hey, I want to know Goga doesn't ask like me. Goga is like, I have to check the outfit. This outfit is too much. This outfit is way too much for me. So he interrupted me doing my little thing that I was, and I was like, and he was like, and since then he always says to me, leave me. Ragus, leave me. So when he asked me, is that a real priest outfit? And I was like, yeah, you can buy it on Amazon for €30. Silence. And I remember your face so well, Goga. I remember your face so well that very moment. And your MC, she was laughing her butt off, and others who were in the panel, but on silent, they were like, and you were just no, you carry on, I answer my questions later, you carry on. And that was, yeah. So, and then later when we did this, when I won this prize, which I couldn't take obviously because I'm not monetized, I remember that you then said, okay, here's the funny thing. So okay, this guy, he wants to have friends. This situation is a mess. This is a mess. And that is actually then when the beans and bananas came in, when the others learned to know me better. That is when they then started to call me Father Mess. Now you know, Goga, you are a big influencer even from the bushes. There you go. I'm just wanted to bring this up for a second. So, guys, if you ever go back to the 5-year anniversary party of Goga, look where I'm in the panel and look his reaction when I first got on the panel. So that has to be like 10 minutes back. And then look on when I started talking, his reaction was like, by the way, Goga, I don't know if you've seen it before. We have named diapers after you before. I did a poll because I was like, yeah, I think Goga peed himself laughing or something when I talked about just this situation like before. And we named diapers after you because we have realized you might have needed some that very day because you were obviously peeing yourself laughing. And I came up with the thing like, I think Goga was wearing diapers for adults. What might they have been called? And then we have realized, okay, Pampers is gone. Other names might have applied too. So I set up a quick poll earlier. You can look that back if you ever rewatch it, the entire thing. And it was like, I came up with the idea Goga Empers instead of Pampers. Just that you know, now even diapers are named after you. You one day will get the God statue somewhere in the hills, and you will get all these funny things. But now you know, you even are now. Goga, I know you don't, and this is no. What did you call it? Let me have a look. This is no treason against the president at all. So don't worry about it. But you know, as the president, my brother, you are also a simple member of the society in the first place. And in the first place, a normal member of the societies is getting the same roasting from the society like the president gets from a comedian. So you want to be the president of your country one day? Be sure I will be the first one roasting you in public. Bro, you have to get elected president before I do something. And yeah. Before I die, you have to get president in your country so that I can do the holy roast. I'm just saying. My wish list for tonight, so to speak. So, guys, has anyone got anything that you want me to talk about? Any jokes that I want to do? I mean, Goga has been roasted enough for tonight already, and crucifixion is only Monday, not today. So we're gonna let him live. Is there anyone else who would like to be? Who would like to have any question or any good idea to that you want me to know about me, or that you have to any questions about, or anything that you want to talk about, that you want me to put the attention on in the chat if you guys write something about it. And there we go. If I I read. I have to keep myself together. I really have to keep myself together for a second. No, I'm not where to dance now, bro. Not for sure, not today. And I danced actually last Saturday in my priest robe. I did. Oh, the ding dong challenge. There we go again. Lord have mercy over my soul. Oh, why me? Why me? Maria, wait a second. Oh, goodness me. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. I have, as by now, and this chat now doesn't count yet, is 1,245. So it's another 1,755 to go to part one, to the 3,000 that I need. Oh, if I just read Ding Dong, it still breaks my stomach because of laughing. Hallelujah. Jesus Christ. This is insane. This is super insane. This is that so cracked me up the other day. Goodness me. Hey Highways, good to see you. How's you doing, man? Oh Lord, give me strength. Hey Maria, help me out. What do you want me to talk about except the Ding Dong Challenge of Natsuchavi? Oh goodness, I really have to keep myself together by just thinking about the D word, so to speak. The D word, I will call it from now on, just to make sure that nothing bad is going on in my very innocent brain, of course. Mode, always mode, always mode. Not too much into the. I'm not. You know, the thing is, Maria. The thing is, I'm not a biologist, and I'm not the one who is an expert on botanics, so to speak. So I prefer the grass mode, if not even non-existent. Maybe like landing area on the Maria, you're mean. You're so mean. Lord, give me strength. To have the I'm out of words. To have the like the landing part for an airplane as flat as possible, if that makes any sense. And yeah, Maria is definitely always prepared with questions, for 100% sure. And Goga, if you want to learn anything more about botanics, feel free to stay. There's a lot of things that you could have learned tonight if you were paying attention, Goga, let me ask you a question really quick. I don't know if you followed it, so let me see if you have just been in the bushes and has to be tomorrow, but I will confess on Sunday service in Goga's house. No. First you could no. Goga is not for confessing. Goga is for preaching. Confession is with me on Saturdays, because otherwise you cannot go to Sunday service. You see, that is how it works. No, on a serious note, this is insane. It is Maria's niche. She has everything and anything prepared, and she shoots when you least expect it. Matter of fact. But there are other persons here in this community as well who are able to get me speechless every now and then, to also say the least, so to speak. And so this is insane. And I have to admit that I have not expected this to happen tonight. Actually, I was about to finish my stream like almost 2 hours ago. Now we're almost at 4. I cannot believe it. It will turn out at the end that I might even overtake Goga in his longest ever live stream for his 5 years anniversary, which was 8 hours, 3 minutes, and I believe 24 seconds or something like that. And then that maybe, if in the worst case, this might overtake this by far. So goodness me. Well, okay, Goga, let me see if you listened before. Have you ever heard tonight, including the explanation, the phrase alternative breathing? Have you ever heard that before? And if you heard it here before, have you any idea what that is? Guys, and in the chat, don't tell him anything. That would not be fair. I just want to see if Goga knows, and then we'll send him to Unique Mom or something like that to get that sorted out. Okay, all right, good. Actually, Goga, and I have to say, you have to be proud of me. I believe it is a word that I have even invented. I believe it is a word that I've even, because I've never heard it before, and I always try to. Sometimes, not always, to be honest, I confess, but sometimes I try to put certain words in a more nice direction than they would usually be. Sometimes I try to at least pretend to not only do ordinary topics, if that makes sense. So I try to get that done and try to use some certain words, whatever thing. And what is it? Yeah, yeah. Interestingly, there exist videos of that. I mean, I wouldn't do yoga. I mean, that would mean I would lose weight on purpose. But no, I saw videos when those things happened in certain positions. And but have you heard the word before? I mean, before tonight or the other day when I might have used it, alternative breathing. Was that a phrase that is common in yoga areas, or is that new for you at least? Is there something that I was able to impress you with after all, whilst just having a lousy channel and stuff like that? I'm just talking about the wording, not about the thing that you're done. I think I have to still work on the Unique Mom always offers a unique perspective. That is indeed true. And she is able to, as we have learned, to flatten tires without using a knife. That is what I learned today. And the interesting thing is that you would never expect that from her. You would also never expect certain things from other people here in this room. But then all of a sudden the box of Pandora is opening, and then you know the tunnel is going very deep. And it is interesting to see that, to really see, okay, this is going insane, this is going cool. Hey, by the way, guys, if you haven't done so already, please kindly leave the like button, hit the like button, don't leave the like button, hit the like button, and be so nice to maybe leave a comment later on as well. I really appreciate it. Again, this is almost 4 hours. I've never been online on my channel for that long since it exists, and it would be cool to know more. And by the way, Nadechovi, talking about fluffy ones, there are certain ways that you actually have to treat them to stay fluffy all the time. And I mean, not you treat them, but you let them treat them. You know, the treatment has to become from an expert, so to speak, who knows how to not only consume them, but on how to, let's say, make it more growing, more in a pleasant, fluffy way. In a way that you would actually be happy to have it be grown on a regular basis. That you, I'm about to do that, Maria, in a way that the person who is having a look, not only a look at the particular bean, that this person doesn't only want to make it fluffy, but that the person that, let's say, because I try to keep it family friendly for a change, not a chovy, just for you, so that when observing the taste is about to start, that the taste always be nice and juicy and fluffy, and that you stay fluffy, and that later when this very unique taste of the pleasure bean part in regards with the, let's say, unrevealed, or with a revealed shaked environmental and sustainable banana comes together, that this will be most likely not only the most joyful moment of the day, but most likely the most joyful moment of your entire life on a daily basis. So you can actually consider this mixture, and you certainly can align that on certain parts. Obviously, sometimes the bean taste is just a side effect whilst doing whatever you do. And if you then consider to put those liquids like not in one shot, but like in drop-wise, so to speak, then you know you have reached heaven on earth. And if that didn't make any sense, not my problem. Oh goodness. Goga, what I'm on about, let's say I'm creating my Easter preach. I'm creating my Saturday preach for the confession room, to say the least. Maria, I tried to put even less ordinary than that. This is what I tried. I just tried to put it even less ordinary than this. So therefore, but well, you tried well. You tried well. Let's say it this way. You tried well. And you didn't do too bad. But I'm trying to put it on a new level so that certain people like Nadia Chovy, especially when she's asking or when you ask, that this is more rememberable. But then also I was told by a certain person in this room, why do you use the word alternative breathing and just don't say fart? Well, because sometimes I pretend to be polite. That's all. At least I pretend. There's actually a great song called Time to Pretend. I forgot what the name of the artist or the band, but yeah, that is it. And yeah. Nadia Chovy, come on, anything else you want to know? Well, sister, to make it more easier for you, my sister, Nadia Chovy, I'm trying, let me try. She's always doing, Okay, Nadia Chovy, my sister, to make this a little bit more easier for you, let me tell you this. As long as you keep it nice, and as long as you take care of it very often by yourself in the first place, yeah, then you will be very, very good, unholy receiver of the next step of the banana. And then with the liquid of the banana which you can check before you actually consume it, then you will be a very happy person in the long term. And I'm just saying, Father is preparing most likely the most unholy mass ever, I have the feeling, where this goes to. And I tried so hard to keep it nice. Well, I tried for 2 seconds, I do admit. I tried for maximum 2 seconds. And then the disaster started. So, there we go. There we are, deep into it again. And I don't even have ding-dongs. I don't even have bananas in the house, as I just realized. But I also don't have beans. So, yeah, well, the rest, Nacho Chovi, is for you to discover. You know, I will definitely not write you a book what to do in second one up to second 100. There are things that you have to discover learning by doing. So, what is till chi? I don't get it. Until chi. What is chi? Holy moly! Well, I'm hosting you as long as you guys want me to. I don't know. I'm here now, exactly 4 hours. I cannot believe it myself that I'm online here so long still talking. Not even, just only having the second track on, by the way. Didn't even bother to mix anymore. Late night with Jerry Ragus. Soon gonna show the pregnancy tests and stuff like that. Bring the scandalous thing up there. The Jerry Ragus show. Or the Father Springer show, something like that. Holy moly. Yeah, we watched it in Germany too, because that kind of crap is stuff. New vocabulary. Yeah, what is chi? Chi is till morning. Oh Lord, well, you know. In fact, it is morning in exactly 1 hour when it is midnight. But, well, we will see how long I'm going to stay without falling asleep or start snoring or something like that. And, or how many alternative breathings I have to do in silence and die by myself because of those. I don't know. We will see. Good thing is my phone is recharging, so in a while I put it back to the old position so that we can maybe also change the track a little bit of the stuff. I'm really wondering when I listen to this in the aftermath, how this is actually going to sound when I sit here and when I listen to it from this position where I'm sitting now. That would be interesting for me to understand and to see how it goes. And yeah. Oh, by the way, now as I'm sitting here, because of my charger is a part of my desk, you know, there's a little plug where I can put the thing in. You can actually, on the ceiling here, there, you can see how it looks like on the ceiling with the lights, with a $10 Natachovi. Huh? When my gadgets are overheating. when my gadgets are overheating, I expect you to come delete the fire with the beans liquids so that the temperature stays normal at all times. Just saying. And now you have your obligation, so to speak. And what condition? What am I missing here? Let me scroll up if I see anything that you have seen before that I haven't seen before. Well, actually, they are not even bright. So the light that you see on my face is from my second screen. I've got two screens here. And the lights are, yeah, well, they're cool, but this was the cheapest light ever, actually, that you could get on Amazon 4 years ago when I started the channel thing. And on my old videos, if you go to the house music videos from 4 years ago, some of the first videos that I did, getting the disco, bro. Oh, I have all these pictures in my head again from that very day. Oh, Lord. This was the cheapest light I could actually get. It's just like a light bulb. And it cost, I think, 15 euros back then, like 4 years ago. Now it's about 20. And so that is what cheap amenities that you can buy yourself. You don't have to buy the golden whatever thing to shine on YouTube, because at the end it's still the content that is counting, I think. And yeah, that is why we are actually going. I'm not investing like tons of money into the background things. I rather prefer to have the good tech room. So where's you going, bro? Where's you going? Where's you traveling to, if it is a road trip? And by the way, I have now just pinned Sherry Estrada, because Sherry Estrada was nice enough to mention my channel on her channel quite sometimes. So please, if you haven't done so already, please connect to her and say hello to her, visit her live streams, and you can say that you come from Ragus, and then she knows. And please be as nice, and yeah. Windsor, yeah, of course. It used to be British. I totally forgot about that. So, Reds, in case I miss you going off or something, have a good trip, have a good weekend, have a good Easter festivities, and obviously don't forget to come back home. Right? We need you on YouTube, bro. We need you on your channel. Or if you are online, or if you're on the way in the night and you're driving or something, make sure that if you're too bored, or if you need someone to entertain you, make sure that you put your channel on, and then we're gonna talk to you, bro, at any time. And but if you're later on the way or something, and we are still there and we are awake, we are online, wherever we guys are, we happy to talk to you, or let you talk to us to keep you awake. I don't know how long the drive is, but make sure. Yeah, even better, man. So you got your personal driver, so you better, you can go online, and you can. How long is the drive? How long is the journey from your place going there? As you said, it's going to be a road trip. That would be interesting, because I don't exactly know where you stay and how far it is from the Canadian Windsor. 4 hours. Oh, okay. That's relatively reasonable. So make sure that you guys are safe. That's the most important thing. And that you come back in one piece, and that you get there having a good time. Eastern is always a good time to come together with the family, for sure. 100% with you. And family always comes first. Family and health always come first. And yeah, making the most out of it is a good time for a long weekend like this. Do you guys actually have public holiday on Easter Monday, or is it like a normal working day over there? Would be interesting to know. Because here in Germany, it is like Just Friday. Okay, so here we are now going towards Good Friday, so which is a public holiday in Germany, and Easter Monday. So coming Monday is a public holiday in Germany as well. Same as Austria, and in Switzerland I heard, because today I was calling to ask them, hey, where's my DJ machine? It's coming from Switzerland actually. Yeah, okay, but you had to take a day off on Monday then. Here's a public holiday. So in Switzerland, they even had a public holiday today on Thursday. So there, Easter weekend starts as a public holiday on Thursday and ends with a public holiday on Monday. So people go back to work on Tuesday. And travel and foods, the queue is very, very long already. The first one who has to confess is Natichovi, for sure. No, yeah, Natichovi for a long one. Miri has to confess for at least, I don't know, 6 hours, but we're gonna split that in a couple of sessions. Bozede Joseph has already claimed she wants to confess, so the queue is long. So the queue is very long. And the question, of course, from my side is, what would you have to offer to bribe the father to get some very good blessings and getting freed of your sins, so to speak? That is always the first question you need to ask yourself. What would you like to be able to give? What would you be able to give to the father so that the father is getting mild and giving you the opportunity to, oops. Natichovi, is that a sign? Is my connection still okay, guys? I mean, are you guys still hearing and seeing me well, or is that like buffering as well on your side? Just to make sure that I'm not totally. Usually my connection should not be too bad, but I'm just making sure that. Oh, okay, got that. Yeah, you see, Natichovi, consider that a sign. Consider that a sign. Consider that a sign. Oh, you have to confess. You have to go. You have to confess. That is how it goes. You have to confess in a very, very, very intensive way in my private confession room, which, by the way, is soundproofed, so nothing goes out. What shouldn't go out? And therefore, no, you did not. No, you did not confess yet. No, what we just did, I can tell you what that was. That was something like the first hello. What do you mean, on the chair? What is on the chair? Jesus Christ, I mean, no. What you have to do, my dear, is you have to confess under the table. Under the chair is useless. Let me look for something really quick here, because I want to check something. This is insane. This is still insane. Whoa. All right, that will be quite some streaming hours as far as I see that here. Hallelujah. Anyway, and I'm also looking already who might also be participating from these blessings, so that I can also have the opportunity to let someone else participate from this, because I'm now here for 4 hours, 15 minutes almost, continuously, and Natichovi, not today. You're not going under the table today, because today is like after 11. The Workers' Union of Fathers, they do not permit confessions after 11, so you have to try that again tomorrow. Bring your ding-dongs, and then we can see what we can do. So, On an interesting one, what I would like to know is, Natichovi, as you live in a country where the Christianity is not the most important religion, are you having actually a chance to celebrate Easter whatsoever, or is it just a normal working weekend for you as always? Interesting, would be interesting to know, and that would be interesting to know. And all those who are not living in their native country, maybe, do you all have a chance to celebrate Easter? Because I think I do remember from my time in Nigeria, it was the holiest weekend in the entire year, even more important than Christmas. And I do remember in 1983, I witnessed a Nigerian Easter sermon on a. Okay, that is so sad. Okay. Let me see what we can do about that on a short notice. Natichovi, I'll come back to you on that. Let me try to figure if there's something we can figure out. I remember in 1983, we were still in Nigeria. We witnessed a Easter sermon, more or less in the jungle, I would have said, or at least in the woods, and there was a little house that wasn't completely finished. The gentleman who you would these days call facility manager, he was a Nigerian gentleman taking care of the school where I was. He was actually also a pastor, right? From some church in Oruvuru near Warri. And he invited certain people, so also my parents, or actually our family, and one or two other white families, but the rest were all Nigerians and local people, to this Easter Sunday sermon. So in Germany it is actually like this, or in many other churches in Europe. So sermon is like around 10 in the morning, you take an hour time and then you go home, and that's it. We learned different that day. The thing is that we went there, like we thought, okay, it's a sermon. We didn't get a certain time. Everything after 9:30 would be cool. That's what the pastor / facility manager said to us. And we got there. And there were spaces reserved for the VIP or special guests, like we were in that case. And interestingly, we sat there so we got there like at 9:45, 10 something in the morning on Easter Sunday. And we were expecting, okay, we do a church service like we do in Germany, like for 1 hour, and we sit there and that's all fine. And then we sat there and we did not sit for long, for sure. We did not sit for long. We were really like, okay, let's do this. And there were the hallelujahs singing going on. Maybe that's also why I'm very much into gospel house music, but in Nigeria it was way more intense than any gospel house music I can possibly play. And it was like people were standing up the chairs. You guys from Africa who go to church there, who follow the Christian religion and go to a typical African sermon in a church, you guys know what I'm talking about. There was a lot of dancing. There was a lot of bam, bam, bam. There was a lot of. It was not silent at all. Thank God. It was really like a happy birthday or happy reincarnation party for Jesus, and it was like really going on like hardcore partying, so to speak. The priest didn't really do a preach like we know in Germany. It was really like a boom, 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 boom. Like it was really going on like mad in there, like for hours and hours and hours. And it was really joyful. It was really full of energy, positivity. It was people were really celebrating the rebirth of Jesus, if you will. And they did it like there was no tomorrow. It was awesome, and most likely the most intensive church service I've ever seen in my life. And then my dad all of a sudden, and they were still just kind of starting, when at 2 p.m. my dad said, "Yo, kids, put your shoes on." We had to take our shoes off in front of the door. "Put your shoes on. We gotta go. We gotta go now." Mom was waiting with lunch. Lunch was supposed to be at 12. Germans as we are, Kirky can actually confirm that we are very much into taking our time at the exact time for lunch. For instance, 12 o'clock in Germany, lunch, latest one. So we head home, and Mom was like, Where the hell have you guys been?" "Yeah, in church." "For 4 hours?" "Yeah, and they're still going on." And we learned then, after the Easter break, that that they were actually doing this until 7 p.m. in the evening, starting at 9. And I was like, "Oh Lord." So, guys, I really am appreciating every single second that I had with you, but I need to take a break, and I need to take some potty time and everything. And I really have to say, 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours is quite some time. I don't have the diapers that Goga is possessing, to be honest, and therefore I really am considering to, even though the numbers are high and everything, but I need to take some time off, and I need to get some offline because I was online since the morning doing job and everything. But what I would like to do is to give the blessings to someone who is still online and who I see. So we're gonna visit Bozede's channel, if that is okay for you guys. And let me just refresh one more time just to see if there's anyone else online, but I don't see anyone. No, we're gonna visit. I hope you guys are okay. I'm gonna put this on Bozede's channel, and then we can. Okay, you guys vote. Write the name in the chat. Would you like to that we visit Talata, or would you like to visit Bozede? You write the name, and the one with the most mentionings gets the raid. So you can actually you vote. Bozede, whoever Bozide is, but I guess Bozede. So who wants? So you write the name into the chat, Bozede or Talata. You guys decide. Okay, I see Bozede. Okay, we do it with Bozede. Guys, I don't mean to be rude or to interrupt this party or be a party pooper or something, but I need some time off. And well, I'll be in the street and I'll be with Bozede, of course. But to do this properly, obviously, we will not do this just like this. We spread the love when we go there. We are going towards Eastern. So if you guys don't mind to do it this way, this would be awesome to have that in her chat when I close this down. It's been almost 4.5 hours, and I've been blessed with a lot of people watching, and I hope that all these numbers are now automatically also going over to Bozede, because it would be sad if it wasn't. And I really appreciate each and everyone staying here for so long, and I really appreciate the potty time that I'm gonna have now. But I also really appreciate that you guys stayed here for so long, and hoping that all of us gonna have this viewing figures coming up soon. And therefore I'm wishing you all, if I don't see you anymore until then, a very happy Easter. I hope you enjoyed the couple hours now that we spent together. And I hope it wasn't too boring for you guys, and standing here with me, spending the time here with me. And therefore thank you so much for you guys staying, and thank you so much for putting it together, and therefore, for one more time, wishing you all a great night. See you at Boseda's place, see you in the bushes, see you in the streets, and sending you a lot of hugs and love, and or as I all say, one love, one peace. Let's keep this a peaceful place. Thank you so much for your great time, and wishing you a wonderful night, and wherever you are, God bless. See you at Boseda's place. Let's start the